Hello? Hello, hello? Alright, sounds like everything is doing okay. Inevitably, I guess the music's gonna, no matter what I do, sound a little quieter than it actually is. Or maybe it sounds good now. I suddenly cannot tell. Hello? Okay, I think I got it. If I am wrong, my bad. Throw something at me to get my attention ASAP, but otherwise, greetings and salutations, good, lovely comrades and nerds. Or nerd, sorry. My name is Magic Maddie. I hope you're all taking care of yourselves, doing great. If you are doing great, awesome, keep it up. But even if you're going through the shitter right now, just take care of yourself. I'm proud of you for doing that. That's the very least that you deserve. Your best, your own kindest. I mean, you're most self-compassionate. Whether you're here to chat or to lurk, I appreciate you stopping by. Whether you're here to just say hi and bye real quick, thank you for stopping by. If you're gonna be here for a while, thank you for stopping in. Hope you enjoy. If you're gonna be here for a while, however long today's stream ends up being, thank you for putting up with me for that long. All the same, whatever you're here for, whatever you do here, I really appreciate it. Every little bit of support is encouraging. Welcome back to 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim. Different characters and or things called E-A something G-I-S either go E or I for that second letter and are either pronounced Aegis or Aegis. In this case, it is Aegis. Aegis Rim. Basically, you could pretend that the A doesn't exist and that the G is a J. Or just like the softer sounding G as opposed to Aegis. It has been a while since we hit this up with my hiatus towards the fall and winter of last stream, and given that this game is, though very cleverly so, very non-linear and at times kind of a douche to harsh, more so story-wise, and even now there's still a lot we need to put together. There is still a lot that I can't recap right now, perhaps because I don't recall the exact specific details, or partly because we just don't have the full picture to certain ideas going on. But at the core, I will try to summarize the core plot as fast as I can and throw out some revelations or apparent possibilities or theories that are going around in game, in the events of the game, as to what the hell is going on leading up to the final battle as portrayed in the battle mode over here, which is the real-time strategy. I think it's real time. I think it's real-time strategy. Like everything pauses when you go into the character's action menus, but like other than that, I think it's real time. So, like I said, although we do not have a whole lot of information to go off of, let alone for the full story, the core premise that you will get no matter what when you first boot up the game is 13. You get 13 characters. That's why it's called 13 Sentinels. Blah blah blah. 13 Sentinels. Blah, 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 you know. And essentially, the battle mode, as I said, takes place during what is essentially the final battle or final battle gauntlet of the story, essentially. But in the meantime, you have this adventure thing or story menu over here that basically is supposed to fill in the blanks and explain how we got to the final battle and like leaves you guessing as to why it might or might not be as clear cut as take out the kaiju, run the Aegis system on the districts so as to put them under a barrier and, you know, like keep that area permanently off limits for the kaiju. again, that is the main premise behind the game, no matter whether you're just starting or getting partway into it. Each of the 13 characters, as well as one or two NPCs, I forget. I think Okino has one, but I think at least Okino is there too as an NPC. But at least your 13 actually playable characters each have their Sentinels are very Gundam-esque, albeit also very like one of those ones that is like tapped into their brain, their minds, and or neurotransmitters for better, and in some cases, absolutely 100%, arguably for the worse. I mean, I'm assuming you could say it's for the worse with how roundabout a lot of the resolutions are probably going to be and already have been. Um, there's a whole lot of details that I cannot cover right now, otherwise we're going to be accidentally stalling ourselves to Kingdom Come. But in short, the I have completed the adventure modes or stories for Iori Fuyasaka and Juro Kurabe, also known in other incarnations through other time loops. That's another thing, as Juro Izumi. And actually, Iori Fuyasaka, on a similar note, has other incarnations in other time loops that are where she is known as Chihiro Morimura. This is the only incarnation of her that has a different name, being Yori Fuyasaka. I'm not sure. As much as I want to say that I have a good idea between those, past incarnations, more so the adult Morimuras and or Izumi's, like who's the good guy, who's the bad guy, who's morally gray, who's kind of questionable, is it all up in the air? Actually, yeah, no, I think it is still up in the air, or at least like I don't really understand whether or not either or both of them are in the right, in the wrong, or have either of them has their heart in the right place despite being absolutely fucked. I know for sure that Morimura has done some things that really freaked me out in her adult incarnations, which is a bummer because she's a pretty lady. She's pretty. It's not every day you see a woman in a like black super secret spy catsuit with like red go-go boots, dark crimson go-go boots, mind you, like just absolutely tearing shit up. But like, even if I did not agree with her wanting to take one of these clones that form their own personality, being Iori Fuyasaka, and take over her body, I mean, I gotta admit that's pretty fucked up. I don't know, unless I misunderstood how Iori became her own person. There was an incarnation that looked exactly like Iori, but was, teenage Chihiro, so again, there's a whole lot that either we got to catch up on, or we just don't know, even if I have covered it in the past. Um, but that's about essentially what is going on here. So I'll just try to give my best rundown of the characters, not fully all encompassing of their plots, even the stuff that I don't know, I might have I might have hit up before. We got Megumi Yakushiji. In the what I assume to be the first time loop, her father was infected with some sort of disease, possibly related to this DD426 thing that everybody's at least Sekigahara is is freaked out about, that like really is like permanently like corrupting his mind and body and possibly going to turn him into a husk. Not unlike what turned Mr. Izumi over there on the left into Mr. Kurabe in the first place. But that's just Megumi's father in the initial timeline, at least according to the lineup of cutscenes right here. Yeah, right here, right there. But we got Megumi here. Back in 2020, forward in closer to 2025, actually, so just last year. It would make more sense that this is very dystopian if she lived in the US. Sorry. Shit. Yakushiji met who she also knew as the young Jiro Izumi on the left. Um, and they apparently had some sort of thing until he ended up, until like that, that Sentinel neurotransmitter scrambling fatally debacle occurred during a failed battle. So of course he lost his memories, and a cat named Fluffy then approaches Megumi, who apparently, I give a hard time to Fluffy. Like, I love to hate him. Like, I enjoy seeing him on screen, but I absolutely love hating the little condescending cunt rat. But apparently Fluffy is also in one of the past adult incarnations of Juro Izumi. And if I remember that correctly, I don't know what to think of that. Not necessarily in a way that criticizes the game or the game's story as much as it is just like, wow, I might or might not owe him an apology soon when we get back to Megumi's thing here. We got A Sekigahara, initially seeming to be this prisoner numbered 426, who apparently was actually an adult Juro Izumi the whole time, but I believe Sekigahara was framed for it. Like I said, he is the one that has been pushing to find how to fix this DD426 disease, apparently. So it's like, oh, 426, where have I heard that before? Shoot, there was some other stuff that well, you know what? Actually, I just realized this might be smarter to go to. Juro Kurabe, here we go. Yeah, basically he starts out as just like a nerdy high school otaku who just happens to have very lucid, very weird dreams of him as an adult and other characters as adults, and like the plots, like fairly weave together decently, like a few puzzle pieces missing aside, or notwithstanding. And he has a buddy who turns out to be completely fabricated and a sort of like, I guess, I don't know, paranormal or supernatural hologram from his head. Kyuta Shiba is the name. And he definitely really freaked me out in the last few scenes for Kurabe's storyline here. But apparently he's also a fragment of that, lost to the Sentinel wanting to wither Juro Mizurabe into a husk. Apparently those memories formed into Kyuta Shiba. Let's see, what else is there? Okay, yeah, here we go. Well, this might not be the Juro Izumi that was imprisoned and labeled, given the number 426, but it is one of the adult Izumi characters that has been going around absolutely tearing shit up, and I don't think it's all for the better. We also got Iori Fuyusaka. Again, essentially was intended to be a clone of Morimura, who would take over her body, only to develop her own personality. So Morimura eventually, said, all right, well, I specifically, as I am right here, am already dead and gone, so you know what, fine, go live your life, girly. That life proceeding immediately into having to take a risk and jump into this final battle. Yeah, then we got Megumi. I think we've already gone over her. Sekigahara, what did I miss about you? Let's see. Okay, I think I got the basics for the characters so far. We got Renya Goto here, one of the few characters that comes from, like, a little closer to the 22nd century, as you can see here. At least from his initial time compared to some of the other characters. The bulk of them, especially Kurabe and Fuyusaka, are in the 80s. And I think Miura and Hijiyama here, who we'll look at in a second, are from World War II Japan, so like 1940s specifically. Renya Goto initially definitely seems like some sort of mastermind overseeing everybody, and even if that doesn't completely hold up anymore, he has kind of held like a commanding leader-ish authority towards the tutorial levels in the battle section, and has been like, it has been the one like jumping around every spot, like every place or every time frame that is relevant to the story, seemingly on his own agenda that we are never told about. And actually, I think it is intentional that we spend the least amount of time with Goto here. So I guess we'll have to see how that goes. We got Natsuno Minami. Akin to some of the other characters like Juro Kurabe. Very perky, nerdy girl, although she specifically also is into track. She dabbles more so into, like it says there, sci-fi, astronomy, aliens, as it says up there as well. She has a childhood friend named Yuki Takamiya, which I can tell you right now, it's not revealed. It wasn't revealed until much later, but apparently Yuki Takamiya here, a Sukuban girl, who was recruited by the SIU, particularly the other dickhead besides Fluffy, seemingly Tetsuya Ida, to spy on some of the students in the 80s there. But then, apparently she turns out to be Natsuo Minami's mother. So, I'm just gonna mention that, but also try to whiz on by it, because I don't know how to respond beyond make that what you will, and narrating my thought process. Let's see. Oh yeah, so according to Minami's storyline here, it's possible that, I mean, like, we definitely have left Earth at this point, but that because of that, it's possible that whatever planet or ship or other satellite or celestial body we might be on, means that, in a sense, we might be the aliens on some other planet as opposed to being on Earth. At this point, I'm willing to bet that is true. Now, whether it's a planet, it's some sort of big airship, it's like an airship with this, I don't know, kind of Matrix-esque simulation inside. I can't tell, but I'm willing to bet that, yeah, we're not on the same planet anymore. That orb is dead and gone. I could be wrong, but that is what I'm assuming right now. Then we got Keitaro Miura. This motherfucker, at least his surname, is like everywhere. I mean, granted, I could say the same thing for Morimura for sure, but Miura too has been fucking everywhere. Like, in this case, he's a World War II soldier boy. Tell him, sorry, who also has like an AI voice in one of the previous time loops. In this case, though, he initially comes from World War II, or the World War II Japan, only to be misplaced or displaced into the 1980s. Let's see. So he's kind of stranded there for the time being. Same thing with his friend, also from the 1940s, Hijiyama. Very similarly, although one of the major NPCs, Tsukasa Okino, was responsible, or was at least indirectly responsible for him being displaced in that case. Yeah. And then Nenji Ogata. Probably the character, I mean, like, this goes for everybody to a pretty good extent already, but especially Ogata is the one where there's a lot of information we have already gleaned from, at as it shows here, at least 2 of his incarnations. But I am the least competent in putting together the pieces for. His plot's actually pretty simple. It starts out as a Groundhog Day-esque loop where he repeats an afternoonish, eveningish, after school ride home where him and another character who seems to be in a lot of scenarios with at least 2 other characters, or at least with 2 other characters where she ends up just biting the dust right off the bat. Like at least 2 characters' stories have her kicking the bucket real lickety split. In his case, if he doesn't find this key for a decode, which apparently controls the kaiju or daimos, basically he and or Kisaragi get axed off. Then yeah, we got Tomi Kisaragi. I don't even know where to start with her. Not in a bad way, just like I said, outside of her story and at least two other characters' arcs, like direct arcs, being Ogata's, as I mentioned, and another character we'll get to in a second here. She hits the bucket, and I know for certain that other characters have hit the bucket or their incarnations did, but like, holy shit, they don't have nearly as enough importance in those cases as Kisaragi's does. But again, that's just what I remember. Now we got Shu Amaguchi, who I will say off the bat, for reasons that we'll have to figure out, also has an alias and or later, has another alias that he could grow into apparently, or maybe even will grow into no matter what, named Tetsuya Ida. As Amaguchi, he's a popular kid, little goofy, little weird, kind of a dick at times, but means well. As Tetsuya Ida, next to Fluffy, one of the characters I love to hate. Like the shit like the way he strings along another character we're coming up to here is really only when the fun in that kind of stops, and it's like, I need this guy fucking dead right now. But what can you do? Then we got Yuki Takami, as I mentioned, and Ryoko Shinonome. Even though I believe she has slightly less screen time, at least in my playthrough so far, compared to even Gota, her story, at least for me, is a little easier to parse. Like I said, Tetsuya Ida, especially as an adult Tetsuya Ida, kind of, like, I don't know, I suppose kind of leads on Ryoko Shinonome's, like, unhealthy crush on the geezer, and, just, uses that to his advantage to have her do things that might be for better, could definitely also be for worse. So, yeah. Similar to some of the other characters, like, namely, Sekigahara, there is some condition going on with her head that really screws with her unless she takes a certain amount of medication. Like I said, we really do not have nearly enough pieces to form a coherent storyline that covers every major plot twist that we didn't get off the bat from a back cover of the game. But what can you do? Have a new obsession with Final Fantasy X. Ooh, I need to play Final Fantasy X soon. Same with 9. I also want to hit up 7 before I play any of the remakes, or the original 7 before I hit up the remakes. I definitely got to get into Final Fantasy at large. Oh no, not even get into 9. I have been playing 9. It's still a bit of a learning curve for me, just because there's some mechanics to at least those older 3D Final Fantasies that aren't hard to parse, but for me are just weirdly kind of hard to wrap my head around. No idea why. It's pretty easy to figure things out once you go in. I think it's just like the timer on like characters and on like the characters before you can select their turns and when they actually turn, that for one reason or another even in a menial way, kind of throws me off. But it's still really fun. It's still really fun. I've only just started Final Fantasy IX. I've gotten to the Ice Cavern. I forget what it's called. Basically, we just escaped the forest. Shoot, it's been a second since I picked it up, but I'll definitely pick it up again in a little while here. All that to say, hello, Ines. Good to see ya. But I'm glad you're enjoying Final Fantasy IX. That's definitely one I want to check out soon. The character Yuna, I forget if she's a playable character or just a really important NPC. I'm thinking she's kind of a playable, important character. She kind of, I don't know, it seemed like she was, like, the way people talked about her, it seemed very, like, she seemed essential, like, very Aerith-coded, Tifa-coded, where, like, she's a big deal and you play as her, so it kind of checks out. But anyways, so there's still a whole lot that either A, we have not uncovered and probably are not going to uncover for a long, long time, or B, we probably have, but if I spend any more time, does that guy have a long back? Or is it just I can't... Oh, yeah, no, I can see the curve. Never mind. Sorry. Final Fantasy X. Right, my bad. I don't know if you say it as Final Fantasy X or Final Fantasy X. I mean, I guess I say Final Fantasy 7, 8, as opposed to Final Fantasy VII or Final Fantasy VIII, so... I mean, I guess I don't have to spell out the Roman numerals. I could probably just say 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 20, 21, etc. Yuna's protagonist effects too. Yeah, is that kind of like a Persona 2 situation where it's 2 mainline entries, despite them both being under the name 10, so that Final Fantasy 11 is technically the 12th game in the series, unless 7, 8, 900 did, unless 7, 8, or 9 also did something I forget. So that would accidentally make X or Final Fantasy X the 11th melee game? I don't know. No one ever spells out the numerals. Fair. I'm on a whole other wavelength. Sometimes I'll catch up with y'all. Other times you're gonna have to catch up with me, everybody. I'm so sorry for that. There's a whole lot that either I don't know how to summarize, or more likely than not, whether or not we have already gotten to it, we just don't have enough information regardless for me to say anything coherent. So I think what we're just gonna do is just hop right into it. I want to say we can go to the Himawari Ward. Is this the last ward? Because I know that, like, the very last one here ended where this TV 80s idol that talks to the Shu Amaguchi character apparently is a bigger deal than just being a singer. She is she ends up having to do something to... Oh shit, I forget what happens in the Shibugaki boss battle, but she does something where she goes offline for a while, actually goes offline for even longer past the boss battle, and we are gonna have to wait for her to come back. So I don't know if we want to go to Himawari Ward now, like if I can do that, or if I might want to wait. Let's see. Himawari. Let's see. Alright, so we got 3-1. Let me see here. Is this something where I am gonna want to... Shibugaki City, apparently. That's all there. Doesn't give me like a recommended level. just tells me, like, there's, like, a page where I can look into, like, the recommended characters, especially to hit up certain objectives, which is nice, because, like, sometimes I don't know which character I want to start with, so honestly, works for me. Oh. I just realized that the latter 5 levels are dimmer in color. Ooh, maybe I can go up to wave 5 if I got enough power, if my characters are looking sharp enough to go in. What does... What does... Oh yeah, I remember that wasn't a huge deal, like keeping a streak by not healing anybody for a little bit. Me personally, I could take it or leave it. If I gotta restart a level because I fucked up and didn't get all the objectives or the bonus objectives, my bad, my loss.
Fine.
Besides, I can learn to juggle talking with people or further learn how to juggle talking with people. So they recommend Ogata, Sekigahara. Oh, you need Kisaragi and Ogata on the line.
No problem.
So we got... So they're gonna want Billy Kometz, R.I.P. Goat, and Cassandra Lee Morris on the line for sure. Then they also recommend Sekigahara, Kurabe, where am I? Saragi, Yakushiji Yamaguchi.
I'll participate.
Let's roll.
Okay. And then, yeah, like, the G1 characters basically are all standard melee-oriented, more so kind of your tanks in a way. The second generations are kind of your equivalent to Mario, Luigi, and I think Amy in the Mario and Sonic games. They're usually like the all-arounders. Not spectacular in any one department, but all right at the very least. Not terrible per se, at least in my book. Like these are the characters that don't suck. They just
Understood.
It's just like if there's a particular thing I need, they're not going to be the go-to expert in any one thing I need on a team at a time. And we got the third generation, which are kind of the glass cannons, and then the fourth generation. As much as I want to say the fourth generation here, being able to fly, is the obtusely broken one, I'm pretty sure they actually do have some issues themselves. I think they... Because I think glass cannons would be the long-range ones that just really struggle up close. So I don't think the fighters are glass cannons either. But I mean, I guess their defenses are much, much weaker compared to everybody else's. So I can't say, like, close combat is ideal for most of them either. I don't know. Sorry, I wish I had a better idea how to take care of that. Yes, since we got him on the team now. Okay, that changes character. That changes to this. Okay. That's helpful, actually. Okay. Let me just unlock the abilities for most of these characters. If I... Well, actually, no, I don't really do go too crazy on that. Kisaragi, here we go. Didn't stay for too long, got club in an hour, see ya? No problem, thanks for stopping in on us, I really appreciate you saying hello. Take it easy. Have fun at club. I know what my fellow college kids do at club. Actually, sadly, the thing is, especially thanks to COVID, I didn't really get to go out to too many clubs as I would have liked. Until the next year, where then when I was biting off way more than I could chew as is, then I'm supposed to apparently take on a bunch of clubs for credit, and it's like, fucking really? So kind of got stretched thin there because of the program I was in, so there's that. But hey, for people who are able to take part in clubs without stretching themselves too thin, go off. Like, cause if it weren't for that, like, I'd be preaching the names of any and every club that a college could offer till kingdom come. Till the cows come home. They will never not hear me screaming their names and their praises from the hilltops. Cherish your clubs. Be good to your clubs. Okay. That's all. Sorry, that was really goofy, but, Ooh, actually, that might be really, really good. Ooh, actually. That might be something to try to experiment with. Ooh. Wait. Oh. I mean, I guess it's probably good that I maxed out or learned everything. I'm gonna assume that's good, so it better be fucking good, or I'm going to be sad. Let me double check here. Something here. Osaka, Amaguchi, Rabe. Okay, yeah. I swear, whatever I might be rambling about quietly to myself, there's a method to the madness, or lack of madness. Just like some weird limbo between knowing what I'm doing, as crazy as it might seem, and just kind of winging it based on what the guide might recommend.
Look, Natchan, the Cultural Museum. We went
Oh yeah, I forgot everybody is fucking that kid under the Sentinel. No wonder it rots their brains. It just gets right into their body and mind.
after all this.
And then rots them from there. I'm probably clothes wouldn't even help in the first place, but I mean, the lack of them especially doesn't help.
Huh. Did you forget, Nanji-kun? That was where you proposed to me.
What?
These teenagers are getting married already?
Oh, back in 2nd grade? He said that to me too.
Oh
really?
Oh wow, I didn't realize this marriage stuff was supposed to come that soon.
Proposed to?
What the? Hey, I didn't mean it like that. Look, it was 2nd grade. I didn't know shit. I just wanted to be a hero. Protect everybody.
Don't worry, you can be a hero by dying with the rest of us.
Perfect.
Assuming that is still what can happen at the end of this. Even if we are the aliens and this ain't Earth no more. Yeah, so just, now that we got the people on the team that one of the bonus objectives we want on the team, we just don't want to have anyone immobilized. We don't want anyone getting killed either, and we don't want to destroy the terminal. As long as it has enough time to... Wait, hold on. Okay. Yeah, activate Aegis or destroy all the kaiju.
I have to focus.
Okay. Let's see. Sentry gun. Here we go. This is gonna be good. get something there to stop taking them out, or to start taking them out. Huh? Ooh. Hold on. That might be a bit of a tricky.
Don't let up.
Oh, here we go, here we go. Actually, I might need to get a little closer.
Don't waste any chances.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a little closer.
Number 11.
At least get him up to that point and see where...
What do I do? Number 10, moving out.
Do this.
Okay, let's see, let's see. God, the music for 13 Sentinels is really, really good too. Like even now to this day, I still listen to one of these certain battle tracks. I don't know where it plays or if we've even played a level it's also played in. And the title theme itself are so good, so good. Yeah. Oh, no, hold on, sorry, I mixed... Yeah, at least get the melee guys in. I don't think I can fit I don't think I could fit Megumi or Tomi in there, so... It'll have to do.
No point overthinking it.
Well, too bad for you, Mr. Ogata. I am going to never not be overthinking this. So, just try to remember that it's probably more on me more than it is on you. I think he can hold on a second.
What now? They're like any other punks. My turn now.
Oh, here we go, here we go.
Take this. Good. Nothing special. No point overthinking it.
Oh, here we go, here we go. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Yeah! Okay. Good start. Whoa. Whoa. Sorry, my headphones keep poking out of the little socket here when they're not supposed to. It does that every stream or whenever I'm just trying to work on this laptop in particular. It's so fucking annoying. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's just a little... Ooh. Hold on, I see an issue. Hold on.
Initiating shield.
Thanks. Targeting no
Hold
room
on,
for
I see an issue. Spreads numerous flares in the air, obstructing area.
that work? Target destroyed. No point overthinking it.
No siree, that is true.
Let's do this. Got him.
Ooh, didn't quite get them as hard as I wanted to. Ooh, I might need to come back to them in a second. Hold on. Yeah!
What now?
Great question, Playboy. Mr. Casanova Man. Does that hit the Flyboys too? Actually, I don't think so. Or actually, maybe this does?
Nailed it. Can't mess this up.
Okay, here we go, here we go. That doesn't say it ignores armor. though it didn't really take as many of them out as I wanted it to. Well, take what we can get. You get what you get and you don't throw a fit. Very Shakespearean saying.
We must win.
One of his best works. Ooh, ignores armor. And we got one of these douche rats on the ground already? These armored ass rats. Sweet.
No point overthinking it.
Oh, shit.
What do I do?
Oh, crud. I might have fucked up there. Hold on, hold on. I might have fucked up. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Maybe? Perchance? Let's go. I gotta give myself a clean slate, because I think I might be overthinking. I might be fucking some of this up. I know for sure Ogata's gonna need a shield real lickety-split.
There's still hope.
There is. She's right. There is.
Initiating shield.
There really is, for sure. Okay. Alright, come on.
What now? No room for hesitation.
Right, that is true.
Here goes.
Too bad for you, I am complacent and often timid, so, hesitation is my middle name. It's gonna be a skill issue when it comes to this game. Okay, not bad.
It's all pretty freaky.
That is true. I'm getting cut. That is true. This is making me nervous. Oh, I'm just okay. Tackle. Return around. Wait! Hold on. We got an issue.
I'm right here. Take it. Don't. How's the Sentinel?
Okay.
Come on. Did that do it? How many left?
Ooh, we're already at 86%. Ooh, that's kind of rough. Actually, no, that's really fucking rough. Okay. That's on me.
I've got you now.
Here we go. Alright, we got a few of them. We got a few of them.
Here comes the pain. Stay calm. I can do this.
Oh, you know what? Hold on.
Winning?
We've got it rough.
Okay. guys real quick. Otherwise, they're gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, oh, that's good. Ooh, that's good. 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 Okay, we got some missiles, so I probably want to get rid of those right now, please. That got rid of the missiles, right? Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, most of them.
Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Oh.
Calm down, idiot.
You're the idiot here. Just so let's turn this. I can do this. So this isn't so hard.
Oh, yeah, I fucked up on his end. I need to heal his HP. I need to heal everybody's HP.
What's my next move?
Just give him a clean slate.
I'll handle this. They felt that. They felt
Well,
that.
I ought to be used to fights by now. I'm right here. Got him.
Okay.
What's the plan? Take this.
Okay.
How was that?
Ooh, I'm pretty middling at this shit.
We must win.
Oh god, yes, please, 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 Lord, yes. Thank you. Oh boy, oh god, oh fuck. Pulse lasers. Honestly, yeah, clear the area out here. At least give... Oh, so that way Ogata gets at least a little breathing room. To be fair, I brought him out here, so that's really on me more than anything. But still, not a good idea, and probably at the very least I can damn well, try to stop it. Okay, get rid of that one missile coming. Oh my god, he's already almost... Oh my god, he's already struggling again? Jeez! Again, that's on me. I should have known better than to let him stay in the fray like that. But still, good god. Base Plasma, I need to get a slightly cleaner state, or at least like another head start on whatever the hell all that is. Oh shoot, 38 seconds until ad break. Wow, that flew by fast. Eeh.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Definitely kind of disconcerting that I'm not doing better than I started, but it's okay. Alright, 20 seconds until ad break. I think when we come back, we'll finish this off. Let me just see about...
Don't let up.
Yeah, I need to be smart about this. All right. I will be right back, folks. Sorry, that's gonna take a while. If I need to, I'll figure out how to actually be strategical. But for now, I'll just try to wing it. See if I can make it or not. Or if I just find out from fucking around. let's keep moving. Alright, so like I said, I think I might have fucked up at several points along the way here for this first try. But I'm gonna try to roll with the punches. Oh Jesus, I can't use the meta. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's... Oh Jesus. Okay.
What do I do? Come on! What now?
Okay, let's see. Actually, can I zoom out real quick? I forget. Take that day, yes. Okay, here we go. That gets the missile up there too, right? Yep, yep. Oh no, 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 no. Oh wait, you know it did, but I still got several more to take care of. Yee! Okay.
Don't let up.
Just try to mitigate damage on the terminal as best I can. We got 1 minute and 22 seconds left, and it pauses the time when I go into the menus, which is fair, but also still makes me sad. Okay.
Did that do neutralize? Then what now? Here goes. Bingo. Nice. Enemy down. They're going for me. I'll try. Here comes the pain.
Hit Mooski!
Must win.
Wait, oh, hold on. Ignores armor. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can't reach that. God damn it. Okay. It's fine. Ooh, but I can hit this one. Yeah! Okay.
Now don't let up. Number 11. Like any other punks. Number 10, moving out. No dice. They've got me trapped. How's the sense? Okay, don't let up.
Oh, shoot. Okay. That's technically ground, right? Oh, yeah, that is ground. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Done. How was that? We've got it rough.
Yeah, to be fair, I probably set us into the trap of having it rough when I didn't think some of my actions through.
They're like any other punk.
I mean, granted, even my better actions will have consequences. As is the case with my better actions during this battle. I'm just trying to remind myself which of these is great, which of these might not be so great. But I think... Yeah!
So, what's my next move?
it a shot?
Was that okay?
Oh, that fucked. That sucked. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Come on.
There's still hope. Initiating shield.
No room for hesitation.
Come on.
Here goes. That work?
Yes! Woohoo! Alright, I did it! Oh, wait. No, you need to move right now, dude.
What now?
Okay. Woo! Okay.
Bingo.
Okay.
Go.
Okay!
Like it.
Okay! Okay! We're doing good! We're doing okay now! We're doing good! We're doing good! We're doing good! Oh! Oh!
Come on.
Yes, sir!
Ankun!
Focus on the
Please don't push yourself. We must survive.
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, broski, you need to be careful. Oh, no.
Yes, I did it. Let's turn this around.
Think this shit through. Please.
Felt that. I'll beat you.
Don't waste any chances.
Hmm.
This could get no room for hesitation. I have to focus.
Okay. Okay. Come on.
Damn, Kaiju. Got it.
Here we go.
What's the plan? Don't pass the sense. Don't waste any chances. What do I do? Let's do this.
That one in particular has been doing wonders for me, so I don't know why I would have to stop now. Okay. Oh, I can only do one or the other? Okay. Actually, if that's the case, I might as well just
Hold still. Nice.
stick a laser to them both.
I got it. No room for hesitation.
Probably need to spend. Probably need to keep energy ready to go for the high lords. I didn't catch the name. Sorry. Eh.
Take that.
Oh, that's gonna get that missile that is up in the air that I cannot see. Right? Oh no! No, it didn't. Oh, it didn't. Oh, it did not. Oh God, it did not.
Let's get him.
Oh no.
Let's do this. Was that okay? How is that? Getting
What's the
targeted.
plan?
Within enemy threat range.
Okay, I think now we're good.
Don't let up. No room for. Don't let up.
16's at enemy range.
Mind you,
Were
don't waste
how?
any chances. Okay. What now?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's not armor piercing. Shoot. I'll try it, but I don't like that it's not gonna pierce armor. Yeah, not as good there. It's my bad, but still. Yeesh.
Sentinel number 11 transmitted.
Here we go. Anti-ground multi-lock missile. Oh wait, no. Let's need something armor piercing. Armor piercing. Come on. Come on.
Did that do it?
And I guess that's
There's
a
ice
start.
I'm ready. Yes.
Okay.
Stay calm. I can do this.
Right, you can do this.
Shield them.
You're damn right you can do this.
Can't mess this up.
Goddamn right. Okay.
Okay.
I think in general, I just need to get you moving somewhere, boy.
Number 13. They're like any other punks.
All right, hopefully it'll do it this time. Oh, so close!
Here we go. What now?
So close! Come on! Okay.
Can't mess this
So, what's my next move? I'll show you.
Here we go.
Score! We will not lose. There. Enemy destroyed.
What can I do?
Oh wait, no, he's still moving. He's still moving. He's still moving. Okay, yeah, now he's not moving. Okay. Nothing armor piercing. Gosh. Gee willikers. That's not gonna do right this moment.
Used to fight by now. I'll try. Chew on this.
There you go. Get out of here. Get out of here.
What now?
Get out of here. Oh my god.
How's the Sentinel?
There you go. There you go.
What's the plan?
Okay, I'm gonna need to get you at least right there.
Rough. Better put on a show for you.
We're almost done. We are almost done, so at least even if I fucked up in a few spots, we still made it, so... At least there's that!
Not this time.
Oh, shoot.
We must survive.
Don't let up.
That... I fucked that up real bad.
I need to think things through.
Um,
Number 23. We must
How's the
survive.
Sentinel? Hope I can. Okay.
There's still hope. I can do this.
Alright, almost there.
What are you doing out there?
Come to
You're the just.
Oh my god, he's already? Oh, he's already struggling? Oh, shit.
We must survive.
Oh, I didn't realize that they got him that bad.
What can I do?
Good god.
Are we winning? What's the plan?
Oh, we hopefully will soon. Just, we're definitely not right now. Not bad. So sorry, but
Good.
it'll be a second. But I swear we could probably make it anyway. Promise. Yee.
Focus.
Mokeshi, no barking. Don't bark, puppy. Puppy, don't bark. No barking. No barking. No barking. No, no, no. No barking, puppy. No, Cash. No barking. Don't bark. Don't bark. Barking's rude. It's crude and it's rude, Poochie.
They're
You need to be a good boy because you're a polite boy. I know you're polite, boy. You're always a polite
What do I
good
do?
boy.
Okay, I ought to be used to fights by
Okay,
now. Here comes the pain.
Yeah!
They will survive.
Oh. Okay, yeah, no. Fuck it. If she's already getting hit, I gotta go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it.
I'll show you. Score!
Oh, gotta think. I'm here. No point overthinking it. Die already.
There we go. Okay.
That's it. Are we winning?
Yeah, even if I have, again, fucked up a little more than I'd like
Put
to
on a
admit.
show for Yuki-chan. Number 20, moving out. Are we winning?
Not quite there. Oh, here we go. There we go. We got him. There we
Don't
go.
waste any chances. What's my turn now?
Ooh.
Don't let up.
Well, just bring ourselves over to this last
Number
guy.
11, moving out. What's the plan? How's my turn? They're like any other punks. Okay. What now? Number 10, moving
There's
out.
still hope. Let's do this.
Okay.
Yes.
What's there like any other? Don't let up. They ought to be. What's I'll try.
This is all
My
we
turn
got.
now. They ought to be.
So, what's my next move?
Good question. Eh?
Stay calm. I can do this.
Oh,
Are we winning?
I want to get a little closer.
Moving out.
Hmm?
I'm on it. That hit. Got it.
Yeah! There we go.
Enemy signals confirmed.
Whee! Here, I'm gonna get Nightbot moving again, especially since it's a little quiet. It's okay. Oh, good.
Terminal closure complete.
But I'm gonna get Nightbot to move.
2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Alright, so I definitely could have been a hell of a lot better at that, but it's okay. Still got it.
That museum.
All the old pieces of our daily lives are getting left behind.
I feel bad for saying it, but it's kind of hard to focus on being sad when I'm this hungry.
Oh, damn.
That's only fair. We've been fighting these monsters non-stop since sundown.
I was just gonna say, you guys can't even eat in the Sentinels?
Well, I was hoping I could enjoy.
As long as we don't have happen to us whatever happened to Juro Izumi before we had to be Juro Kurabe.
As much as you want.
Sounds good. Am I still invited to this?
Oh.
Of course.
Guess I'd better stay alive then. Wouldn't want to miss it.
Oh.
We won.
Whee! Alright.
How long is this battle gonna go on?
Oh, only rank A? Really? Oh. Oh man, really? Oh. Hey, at least you got the bonus objectives! Woohoo! Hey, Borger! Let's go! Yeah, only got rank A. Yeah, because I still get... Because I get an extra mystery file if I pull that off decently. least we got the bonus objectives done, though. So that makes me happy. Okay, 27. Hold on. Since we got the bonus objectives, I won't necessarily worry about those right this second. Okay, Amaguchi needs to stay off the team for a little bit. He's been having a little too much fun.
I got this. The invasion ends here.
Ideally. Theoretically, it ends here. Hopefully. Okay, 21. So we're gonna need to... I want to get the 21ers up front
Understood.
and center.
Okay.
21ers up front and center, despite them being not necessarily recommended for the one-run thing, but I've already kind of screwed up on that end, so yeah. Hold on. Hold on. That's helpful. That's gonna be helpful. At least, let's try to just not leave any plus zeros on the Sentinel. Ooh. Boost. The sound it makes after you finish fully upgrading these to one level is so satisfying to me. No. Ooh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Hell yeah. EP recovery. Hell yes. Yeah, boy! Oh. We're not gonna have enough crud. Okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine!
Moving out.
Everybody's got theirs brought up to at least 3, right? Because as long as that's how it is... Oh, no, not you, Ogata. Tish, tish, tish. Not to be corny, but... Sorry. Not to be corny, but I will be corny. Okay, lock on range. That would be helpful. Thank you. Okay. I think... Okay. Here we go. Alright. Actually, real quick, before we go back to it, I want... Tsukasa Okino. Here we go. Ooh. Tsukasa Okino of 2188 was in a romantic relationship with Hijiyama. Oh, so it really does come full circle from one loot to another. As a result of the shootout in Sector 4, he was shot and killed by the Juro Izumi of that time period. 2188, Okino is the genius engineer who created Universal Control. However, he tends to cut corners in coding, which explains why he borrowed a portion of its environment code from the classic video game, Mighty Kaiju Daimos. Well... as long as that's not literally the only reason we're in this mess to begin with, because if that is the case... Alright, yeah, sorry, Okino. You've been fairly cool, even if a little weird and silly, but... that is fucked. We need to kill... we need to kill this guy! Hamburg steak, the Megumi Yakushichi made! Hamburger. That's a hamburger? That's a hamburger? Oh. Keitaro Miura praises it and says he's never had anything so delicious. It's also Juro Karabe's favorite dish. Juice oozes out of the soft patty. Miura claims the same thing Yakushiji's entry up front. Up top. Oh, hey! It's that movie with Ice Cube from last year! I'm so sorry, that was so stupid of me to say. A famous sci-fi novel released in 1898 by that one famous writer. That one famous writer! It's you?! It's you! It's about Martians invading Earth using three-legged weapons called tripods. A war between the Earthlings world and the Martians world ensues. What are we doing? Some kind of world of the wars? That's not what they say, but they do actually do something vaguely akin to that. Like, this is gonna be an epic world of the War of the Worlds. World of the Wars. War of the Worlds. I forget. What about Kisaragi's glasses? Similar to the glasses that Takamiya finds in the girls' bathroom. The one that the kind that was found by Takamiya. Okay, my bad. Because I'm like, what does that have to do with anything? Documents in the nurse's office. A document with a photo of Juro Karabe, but the name on it is Juro Izumi. It says psyche stabilized via drug. The patient is obedient and in general good health. Med records that Ryoko Shinonome found in the nurse's office contain the following. Fuyusaka, nanomachines anchored. Memory transplant attempt number 7. Shinonome. Memory separation progressing. 3rd phase. Like Juro Izumi, giving personality formation measures. In the nurse's office, Eiseki Kihara found the medical records of 3 students. Shinonome, Amaguchi, and Izumi. Shinonome is being treated with CO204 and C22 in an attempt to delay nanomachine separation in the brain and enhance her memory link. Amaguchi was administered NM8076 once, with a 20% transplant rate. Izumi is receiving 2 NM treatments, A8075 and B01. You see 4 doses of the former, then switch the latter from the 5th dose on. Scribbled note that says B01 was synthesized by Tamao Kurabe. Oh yeah, that's where he apparently got his Kurabe surname from after Izumi got mentally gutted. Mentally gutted. Do I want to try this one or no? I think Nah, I'm not ready for this. Sadly, I'm not ready for this just yet. But then again, am I even ready for to actually get S rank on that one? You know what? Let's do one of the adventures. Or remembrances. Oh, wait, what are we at? Whoa! Oh, 80% already! Oh, shit! Oh, we really are coming up to a head. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Alright. Let's go. Megami Yakushiji. We'll go counterclockwise, technically? Like, if we hold the characters in one spot, it's technically counterclockwise. Right? Okay. Karabe House, Dinner Prep 5. Okay, so we've done this 4 times, each to very different results. Oh.
Oh, sorry. Did I wake you?
Hi.
Juro Izumi?
What?
Oh.
Are you saying... Do you remember me?
You knew about this? That these dreams are really his memories? Please, you have to tell me.
Oh yeah, so what
His
happened when...
memories haven't returned yet. Is what Fluffy's been doing really working? I hope so.
Are we sure?
You're Juro Kurabe.
Why are you saying that?
It's all I can say. I made a promise to Tamao-san.
My grandma?
Please, don't ask me anything else. I won't be able to continue staying here if you do.
Oh, well, if that's the case.
Don't understand.
What? Who's Tamao? Who's Tamao? Who's Tamao? My grandma. Sorry. Oh, the agreement with Tamao. Okay, no. There's no branching paths. We're good. We're good. Okay. So the agreement with Tamao. All right.
Juro. I can't believe you're really gone. The Juro I knew can
Oh.
never come back. Megami-san, so this is where you went.
All right. She initially cosplayed as Erika Aiba, and
You were with Juro.
that didn't go down too well.
I suppose.
Although I
this
think
is
that was in
technically the
Takamiya's-
first time we've met. I'm Tamao
Takamiya's
Kurabe.
route. Hmm.
You were crying. Poor thing. Well, what do you want? I know you have feelings for Juro. What does that have to do with anything? You desire to be by his side, do you not? Oh, well, of course I do. Then you will do just that. I'll make the arrangements. What? However, I have two conditions. First, you will treat him as Juro Kurabe. Huh? You must not tell him anything about the future. Or about himself. But why? It's the only way to keep him safe. I don't understand. Can you do it? Can you treat him only as Juro Kurabe? Well,
I mean, in a very roundabout, passive-aggressively hinting otherwise kind of way.
He says to
Sure.
remember he is Juro Izumi. You must tell me immediately. But he is. Why would that be bad? It would be dangerous if he became Juro Izumi. Very dangerous.
Basically, they don't want him to
The reason
return
is
to his
important.
previous alias, but given that he
You
does
agreed to
remember
these
his
two
previous
conditions.
alias at the least at the end of his
You can live
story,
with him.
I mean, on one hand, that didn't work out too well, but on the other hand, he seems to be moving along
What will you do?
even so. Oh. Oh, no, hold on.
What will you
I mean, I guess I don't know how...
How wonderful.
I'm assuming Refuse would have me eventually roundabout,
Here.
go
These
roundabout way back
documents
to
make it
agreeing.
legal for you to live with him. A rental agreement? I'll tell Morimura-san of our arrangement myself. Please, go to Juro now. Oh. Thank you.
I mean, hey, at least it's something, especially since especially assuming he can't become Juro Izumi again. He just, at the most, as we
Can
know,
nobody else
can
see
just be
you?
aware of it. Even if that was apparently risky. I think that was the nice stray cat that doesn't talk.
Juro.
Was... Oh, I'm assuming I can't keep up with the kitty. Okay. Win some, lose some. At least we'll see the non-dickish, not talking stray cat around, I'm sure. That one's a cool one. That one's the cool cat. School the next day. Okay, so we're still in the same Cutscene, just scene shift.
Churro. Miss Morimura.
Is she always holding up her boobs? Do they hurt her?
So, you've been living at the Kurabe house.
If they hurt her, I'm really sorry that they do. I hope she's okay. I hope she's able to treat herself for that.
Has he said anything strange? Any confusion about being Juro Izumi?
Otherwise, if that's not the case, then
What
she's just
makes you ask
holding
that?
up her boobs for the hell of it.
Sounds like you know something.
Come on,
Don't tell me
that's a little silly.
you.
If anything,
know
it would hurt our chest even more to hold him up like that.
Kurabe-kun, is something wrong?
She only has herself to blame
Tell me
for
the
chest pains.
I'm actually Juro Izumi, aren't I? The way I am now is something you created.
Oh
What's this all of a
boy.
sudden?
I get it now. The woman
Wait.
who keeps showing up in my dreams. The one I saw on Sumire Bridge. It's not Fuyusaka-san. It's you.
I mean, Fuyusaka was close enough in a way. Kinda.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you been aware this whole time?
Kurabe-kun?
Juro.
Oh, I forget what happened in his storyline, but I'm gonna assume that's when Kyuta Shiba shows up and it's like, oh, you need to be so, your brain needs to be wiped clean.
I don't know.
And he does that weird head side tilt to indicate that, oh shit, he's being kind of creepy now. Go after Juro? Okay, yeah, no. It's a linear path. We can go after Juro. We're good. Okay. I'm so nervous that I'm gonna miss some path, but I think if we're almost done with her story, it's probably not the end of the world.
You're talking to me here. Won't other people see?
Oh boy, he's back.
This is an emergency. Juro's been taken.
What?
That idiot. He got too close to some dangerous people.
Dangerous?
I don't
Those
remember
who use
that
magic
from
for their
his
own
story.
means. You went there before. The abandoned factory in Higoromocho. They're going to alter his memories. You need to go there again. You need to rescue Juro. Damn it. He's getting too far.
He's gone?
Right, and he turns out to be Izumi.
Real. No, it doesn't matter. Right now, Juro needs me.
It's okay, at least the actual nice stray cat is real. Whoopee!
My way.
Alright. Let's go save the boy.
Juro, this way.
Wait! Are you with him?
You know Fluffy?
Fluffy?
Don't worry. He can make you better. You're starting to recognize what's in your
Wait.
dreams, aren't you? Do you remember?
Hold on, I've forgotten what Fluffy did in relation to Kurabe. I might have forgotten, so hold
I
on.
finally understand. The things I remember, they aren't from the Juro you know.
No, that can't be. Why would you say that?
The things I saw in my dreams, they're memories. And the only memory I have of you is when I shot and killed you.
Oh
was worried.
shit!
I was so afraid that I'd hurt you again. Because
Is it the one when he was a...
Who are you? Is there really nothing left? There's no trace of him inside you? betrayed everyone. I betrayed Tomi. It was all a lie.
Yeah, Fluffy sure is a little bitch.
I'm such an idiot.
Yakushiji.
That cat.
Even after whatever the hell Izumi, like adult Izumi was doing it as Fluffy. Yeah, no, he's a bitch. He's a bitch. He's still a bitch. Always has been that Mr. Fluff boy. Oh no, that's the fake one. The real Fluffy is the actual fucking cat that doesn't talk, but at least isn't an insufferable dick weasel. You know what? Only because of that, perhaps the adult Juro Izumi is a bad guy. Only for that. Okay. Yeah, so let me find it. There we go. Yakushiji is saddened by the fact that Kurabe doesn't remember her anymore. She's approached by Mao, who says she can arrange for her to live with Kurabe. She agrees to do conditions. Yakushiji accepts the rental agreement. Right? Let's see. There was something else I think that updated. Oh, well, I mean, I can look at the rental agreement, but that's not necessarily anything brand spanking new. Let me Okay, I guess that's it. Nope, that's it for the moment. If only for the moment. Ooh. Photos. On. Nomaze is not. I'm gonna assume this will finish up Yakushiji, so let's just jump into it. Yeah, I'm assuming this is gonna be the last one. So where are we compared to...
Juro, he really is gone forever.
It's creepy child clone! I mean, I'm not gonna act like Chihiro Morimura doesn't act at least a little creepy without all the context. Maybe even with context, she's kinda freaky. Especially considering what she attempted to do with Fuyusaka before being like, alright, at least in this one case, my bad, be your own person, my bad.
All by herself. Of course. I'll stay here until they come get you.
Wait, who? Oh.
Where's your friends? Well, I have some at school. No, silly. I'm not talking about them. I mean your friend that told you to update the decode. Hmm? What's wrong? You look like a scared kitten.
Language, you brat! Watch your mouth!
Hold it right there.
Oh my... Oh my god!
Who ordered you to update the decode? Decode? Do you mean the Deimos code? Yep. I know it wasn't you.
Uh-oh.
Tell me who it was. It was a cat. Huh? A fluffy black cat.
You literally said scared like a little kitten. Don't act like you weren't on the nose if only by accident, bro.
You're late, Goto-kun.
Did you know? Do you understand what you did to me?
I sealed your powers as a witch. To fight the kaiju. That's what I was told.
Okay, Monica reject.
Interesting story.
I thought you'd be able to see through the ruse a bit more.
Wanna know what you shot him with? It was nanomachines.
Oh no, not Monica.
In their bodies.
Oh, crud. What was her name?
Kaiju's capabilities.
Fuck. Black-haired girl. Also, Christina V.
We have no-
Homura. There we go.
I can't
Fuck, it's
believe
been a minute since I've seen the show or the movie.
The one
I
who
skipped
made
the
it.
movies that recap the show
It
for...
seems they are trying to
I probably could go back to them since they're probably not that bad.
If they
Just,
succeed,
you know, condense
They will
everything.
also have control of the
That's not
Sentinel
necessarily a
dock
bad
and
thing, so I
factory.
should probably go back and watch
In other words,
those.
we lose all our means of defense.
Wait. Oh. Uh-oh. So basically, we got played.
Are you aware of who that cat is?
No.
That seems bad. He must have known this would happen. He had a plan. That's why he used the girl, so we couldn't trace it back to him.
But that very cleverness is what proves it was him.
So, who is he?
No one you'd have heard of. He's a criminal from the future.
A criminal.
I mean, you would have heard of him
From
from
the
one
very
of his
beginning.
other.
It was all lies. I won't forgive him. Not ever.
Criminal from the future. Well, I'm gonna go now. Cause yeah, this sucks. This definitely sucks. Duh. This is a bummer.
There you are.
Yeah. Oh, Chihiro and Orgota. We need to kill this fake
About
piece of
everything.
shit.
You seem mad.
This diabolical
but I
little
haven't lied to
mimic.
you.
You're a criminal from the future. I know you are. All that about ancient civilizations and curses. You've been playing me for a fool the whole time!
I haven't been lying. There is an ancient civilization. This may look like the 20th century, but it's not. Humanity actually...
It's the
died out
Stone
in the
Age.
22nd
Okay, you piece of
century.
shit.
It's been millions of years since then. So, in reality, the 22nd century is an ancient civilization.
Oh, like that's a
So you're saying
media knowledge.
isn't the real
Okay,
world?
little smart aleck.
No,
You sly little snake.
I
Little
won't be
mimic.
deceived again. I'm done being you.
Magical gun! Yes! Kill him!
Convinced me to shoot my friends with this thing. And now you're in control of the kaiju and the Sentinels. Was that your goal all along? To end humanity?
I've already told you. This is a game. I'm only making preparations.
A game where our lives are on the line?
Not if things go the way I want them to. I can get you all out of here alive.
Yeah! Woo! Oh. I got really excited. Man, I got really excited.
Zero.
Aww.
Ah, right. That. Those are my memories, actually. It's not my fault, though.
You really think I'd believe your lies again?
No, I don't imagine you would.
You were using Juro too, weren't you?
It was not my intention. But in the end, that is what happened. You need to give up on trying to bring him back.
Honestly, even if he was making a point there, that was kind of fun. That was kind of cool.
You're the final witch.
Maybe I put a little.
You don't have to meet the same fate as the rest.
I probably put a little too much stock into loving to hate this little rat, but man. Oh, the final witch. I thought I was done cosplaying as a Madoka Magica character. Hamura specifically, since I'm a girl with black hair voiced by Christina V in the English dub. Probably the same Japanese voice actor in the original voiceover, but I don't know.
Juro!
Again? Oh shit. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good.
What's happening?
Oh, wait, no, we're not good. We fucked up. I may put a little too much stock into shooting the fucking cat. the prickish cat. Oh, no.
It's me? What is this? This is all my fault. I forced everyone into battle. But the only one who really deserves to die is me. Tomi, forgive me.
Wait. Megumi didn't actually die there, did she? Did she actually die?
To actually shoot yourself like that. It must have really been driving you mad. But don't worry. If you don't fight, there's no way you'll survive. You did what had to be done. I want to apologize about his memories. There were things that happened I didn't expect. But none of that matters to you. There's no excuse. I boasted about how I could bring him back. It may seem like I tricked you, but I really did all that I could.
Oh, I'm glad you said that only now.
Well, maybe a little. I just wanted him to become the Juro of my world. I wanted to control his feelings of love. Almost like a parent to their child. I wanted my desires to become his own.
Is this probably not necessarily one of the adult Izumis?
There was still some human left in me after all. You might not believe me, but I really have become fond of you. Megumi Yakushiji, the days we spent together were surprisingly fun. It gave me an odd feeling, as if I were on holiday with a cheeky daughter.
Wait!
You left me some nice memories.
No, that's not her dad who died from an infection in that 2188 loop,
I've made all the
right?
preparations I could.
That's not what they were trying to insinuate with that line, right?
Able to hold up my end of our contract. This is goodbye. If our plan succeeds, I want you to live out the rest of your life with Juro. Take care, and good luck.
Yakushiji.
Juro.
What happened? Did you shoot yourself in the stomach? With that gun?
Oh.
Please, wait. Just hear me out. Ever since I last saw you, I've been thinking about the dreams I had.
None of that matters now.
I dream of myself inside the Sentinel. I've seen it over and over. I fight in the Sentinel, taking down kaiju after kaiju, struggling in pain, fighting like some kind of possessed demon. Right arm destroyed. Damage immense. Pilot must cease control. I still have my left arm. Abnormality detected in life support. Emergency release of Sentinel pilot. Initiating. No, cancel release. I'll continue to pilot. Overwrite command. I won't let them destroy Megumi City. This place is home to all our memories. Life support limit reached.
So it's not impossible that they could still, like, build a new life after the final battle together. Like, it's not necessarily unhealthy for them to get back together, just
the clearer it became.
circumstances that Fluffy helped flame out, flame fan was really...
In battle, he was always calling out someone's name. I I didn't realize it at first, but I know it now. It was your name. He was fighting for you.
Juro.
So even if Juro now, whether he does or doesn't still have feelings for Megumi anymore, yeah, no, they genuinely really loved each other
I'm not...
with previously.
I'm not Juro Izumi anymore.
Yeah.
My feelings are the same.
Oh, okay, so okay.
It's because of his memories. But even so,
So it's not like they're
none of that
like an
matters to
unhealthy
me
couple
now.
no matter what.
Because
Oh.
well, I love you. My feelings for you are just as strong and true as Izumi's. Do you not feel the same way?
Thank you, but... Fluffy really was trying. Just like he said. He was trying to get his memories back. What do I...
I mean, yeah, I gotta admit, even if he was a little bit of a bitch, sorry for not knowing
I may not
what
be
he was.
as strong
Sorry for not knowing that he actually
as him.
had something to back him up, back himself up.
I will protect you with everything that I have.
Oh.
No. I'll never let you fight on your own again. I'll fight to protect you too, Juro. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Does that mean Yakushiji?
Oh, so they do like each other still, or they could learn to fall in love with each other again?
Up there. I hope he's warm. So cute. I wonder if you'll still be there at lunch. Doubt it.
Oh my god, I miss Sabatari. She's so fucking lovely. I love her. She's adorable.
Fluffy. I know you're not him.
It's okay. This one doesn't talk,
I
but he's
just
still
wanted to say,
he's actually cuter for that.
and
He's just a good kid. He's just a good puss.
I'll try my best. For you, Fluffy.
So, even if they'll have to fall in love again, does Juro Kurabe still love Megumi still? Or does she feel the same? Or is it one of those things where, like, either way,
Juro, I told you
they'll just
so
have
many
they're
times
still gonna need to figure it out
you
either
can't
way.
live without me. This time, it will be different. This time, it's my turn to save you. I hope you're watching, Fluffy. I will beat this game. Sentinel, activate.
Right, like right where everybody was getting shot with that gun, like that's where like they gotta like swipe across their bodies and like start up their sentinels. Like I think it was she shot herself in the stomach. Iori got shot on her leg. And then somebody got shot, I forget who. Somebody got shot on their neck. I think it was Sekigahara. I could be wrong. And then... Interesting. Interesting. Although the Izumi that Megumi knew is nearly gone, Kurabe still remembers fighting in the Sentinel and his feelings toward Yakushiji. Okay. So it's like maybe they'd be able to healthily fall in love again. Maybe that's no longer the case, but at least they accept. I mean, like they know what happened, and you know, at least recall that, but or at least able to work together without angst fucking themselves over. But that's really cool. Unable to handle the crushing weight of remorse and guilt for forcing everyone into battle, Yakushiji shoots herself with a magical gun. She's soon woken by Kurabe, who tells her about his memories from being Izumi and his current feelings towards her. Yakushiji realizes that Fluffy intended to keep his word from the beginning. When the kaiju appeared in '85, Yakushiji makes up her mind that she'll be the one to save Juro and beat the game. Activating Sentinel number 23. Okay. Yeah, well, Yakushichi lies unconscious on the floor. With the magical gun, Fluffy speaks to her about his true motives, then leaves. Yeah, okay, so Fluffy's true identity is still Jiro Izumi or 426. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so what I saw initially wasn't wrong. It's just there's a little more to it than just it's Izumi. It's also like, oh, he might talk a lot of shit, but he really did mean what he initially said. Horrifically questionable personality and attitude about it and all. I mean, I loved to have a kind of a weird semi-hate sync for Fluffy. He was fun. Interesting. All right, well, when we come back, 3 adventure routes down, 10 to go. we're coming back, baby! I think. Uh-oh. What happened, Switchy Boo? What happened to you? What happened to you? What did you do? Hey! Nope. No, 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 no. Cancel? Okay. Sorry, hold on. Oh no. What happened? Oh no. No, no. What did you do? What did you do, game? Game? What did you do? Game? What did you do? What did you do, game? What did you do? Come on. Come on. Work with me here. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know you want to work with me. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's like I go for 1 second. I guess I need to rearrange things because the cord, I guess, unplugged on accident when I got up to go stretch. And now everything died. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Yippee! Okay. Ooh, do I want to... I mean, I could probably do both of them, one back to back, but like, I think I want to get Sekigahara, but then also Shinonome done next, since they are really, really close. Ooh, Takamiya's close too. Same with Hamaguchi. Kisaragi's getting there. Ogata's is very close. Goto will be close, but we gotta get Hijiyama out of the way first. Miura's getting there. Minami's was also locked, but is otherwise getting there. Goto's not even fucking close. Oh well. Sucks to suck. Alright, let's get Sekigahara out of the way. Let's get that out of the way then. Why not?
We'll get off here.
To Tetsuya Ida's location, it says... Okay.
But the SIU building is still a little further ahead.
That's okay. This
Right.
thing will stick out if we bring it too close.
Yeah, you're right.
I was gonna say, I don't want to show up with such a sick ride.
The rest of the way.
Oh yeah, and it'd be a familiar vehicle. Okay. Ooh, we got a lot to catch up with regards to
It's
Thought
basically the
Cloud.
machine equivalent of a virus program.
Right.
Except
I'm gonna open up my
it causes
can of
brain
root
damage.
beer, crack
The
out a
infected will
cold,
ultimately lose their
a
memories
vanilla cold one
or end up as
for
husks of themselves.
Sekigahara coming up next. Oral and oh yeah, there are like some medications that some of the gang were taking. Oops.
Found at the nurse's office where Chihiro Morimura worked. The
Mm-hmm.
label matches the
Oh. No! Again? Oh my god. Stop. Okay, thank you. I'm so sorry. This is embarrassing.
the medical records of 3 Sakura High School students. Shu
Uh,
Amiguchi,
Oh my
Juro
god.
Izumi,
I am
and Ryoko
fucking
Shinonome.
everything up.
They've all been administered a pill called NM.
NM.
Yuki
The
Takumi.
Wario
In
to
order to protect Natsume Minami,
M&M's
no
Mario.
choice but to cooperate with the SIU. She says she knows who issues orders to the black suits. Apparently, it's Ida.
Right.
Chihiro Morimura's objective. One with great implications. Especially for those from another world, like me. If Operation Aegis succeeds, we'll never be able to leave this world.
So basically being trapped in a simulation is what we're insinuating? Or
Despite having lost my memories,
it might not even have been made clear last time, or we can look into it, but...
I'm not sure how to reciprocate. I gathered some information from Natsuno's unit, and I came across some interesting details. Apparently, I had accepted a particular job to assassinate Chihiro Morimura. A gun from the underground facility in the future. The android was using it.
Hide it?
Go hide some.
Oh, right. Yeah, it can autopilot. It can drive itself. Right. Okay. Hey!
That's one badass motorcycle. Gotta get me one of those.
Tesla could only aspire. Otherwise, it could
Let's head to
never.
the top of this overpass.
It'll try, but
View
it
of the
will
SIU building
never
from up there.
make a Cybertruck nearly as
Wanna go
great
check it
as
out?
the fucking motorcycle
Yeah.
in this. That motorcycle is the, two-wheel biker equivalent to what Tesla can never achieve and never will.
Which one's the SIU building?
See that over there? It's the building next to the police station.
Which floor?
Top.
Got it. I'll take it from here. You're staying behind.
Like hell I am.
All you're gonna do is slow me down. Unless you want to take a straight bullet to the head. But I don't think you do.
Hang on a second.
Could be a little nicer about that. Okay.
Someone's sending out orders to me in the black suits.
Yep.
I'm not sure who though.
Wouldn't have been
But the
Tetsuya
orders are
Ida?
coming from the SIU building.
So it would have been Ida,
I thought
right?
You said it was Ida.
Yeah.
He's dead. I'm pretty sure Shinonome shot him.
Oh!
I suppose I'll
If
find out.
I no longer feel the energy to love, hate Fluffy, I still maintain the energy to hate, loathe Tetsuya Ida, the manipulative little ass rat, or tall, lanky one, I guess. Okay, no branching paths. It's linear.
So you came.
You've been using the drone to monitor us, haven't you?
I'm nothing if not thorough. It might interest you to know that I have a guest with me.
Uh-oh.
Miss Iori Fuyusaka.
Uh-oh.
Now then, why don't you come by so we can talk? And hurry. I'd like to give you a proper welcome.
Oh, shit.
Just watch your ass in there.
Oh, boy. They got her? Oh, God. They actually got her? I was thinking, like, oh, no. They meant to go to the park to, like, overlap with the ending of Fuyusaka's, but... Oh, no. Oh, that's not it.
Akun.
Oh, God. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit. Ah, that's freaky.
Transceiver for it has a
Don't do
Oh, it's still linear.
anything rash.
Damn it.
One wrong move and I'll blow her head off.
that voice. So you're Ida. That explains how you survived being shot. You were an android this whole time.
That's not true. I did die. I simply copied my memories onto this android.
Well, I guess I can't act like he isn't capable of that. Or did I end up capable of that?
Loop as an android?
Don't be a fool. I've already saved my data to the evacuation area.
So you're having the android do the dirty work.
When it comes to making sure I end up in the next world, there's no one I trust to get the job done more than me.
Okay, so like, irregardless of how I feel about the adult Izumi or Morimura, being really suspicious. At least Tetsuya Ida needs to fucking go. As far as I'm concerned, he needs to
She has
go.
nothing to do with this.
He needs to go.
No. If anything, her existence poses a threat. And as it turns out, you have no intention of keeping our promise.
You know I lost my memories. How do you expect me to keep a promise I don't remember?
Perhaps this will ring a bell.
So, how'd it all go? Taking care of anyone standing in your way, I hope. Well, you can relax. Ryoko and I did what we needed on our end. We've already backed up your data. Next time when the world resets, you'll still have your memories intact. There's only one thing left for you to do. Obey Tetsuya Ida's orders. Keep up the good work.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Sounds like a real moron. He clearly has no clue what's going on.
I see I'm left with no other choice.
No, 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 no.
Anticipated your betrayal. Besides, it's already too late. No matter what you do, this is the end for you. Once we arrive in the next world, I promise to take very good care of you all. Now you can die in this world with nothing to fear. Out of my way.
Pick up the phaser!
Relax. You get to die first, Sekigahara.
No, 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 no.
So you don't have to.
Come on.
Morimura. She abandoned the idea of starting over again. And she became obsessed with Operation Aegis. Don't you want to know why?
What a pathetic attempt to cling on to your miserable life.
Anything else we gotta say before we get the...
What could you possibly know about Morimura's motives? You don't even remember who you are.
Oh, I remember clearly. I received Miura back in Sector 3. You're the one who gave him to me. And I remember recording the footage you just played, too. I made sure to back up all my memories. Now I remember everything.
So we really did get the roundabout win on him? Really did hit it with the jukes?
Are you okay?
No.
This is bad. There's nowhere to run.
The black suits are monitoring major streets.
Oh, so this is what happened before we started Sekigahara's route?
We can utilize Operation
'Cause we're in the
Aegis
same
to
back
protect
alley.
this world. If we do, we'll be able to survive even if we fail.
Oh.
Though we won't have much of a world left.
Uh-oh.
I don't have much time left. That's why I left myself a message. I'll be able to check it using the message service. Oral NM. The bottle's made of plastic.
You look like you're getting worse. Have you taken your pills?
I'm all out. They weren't even helping anyway. There's nothing I can do.
Oh, boy.
I don't know how much longer I can deal with.
Is there anything... Oh!
After I lose my memories, I imagine I'll come to you for help. When that time comes, give this to me.
What are these numbers?
They're for the message service. I use the one from this era.
Understood.
If we use the Aegis system, all the terminals will be sealed. Then the city will be cut off from universal control. There won't be any hope of restoring order at that point. That's why everyone disappears. We need to keep at least some of the terminals.
Okay, wait. Alright. So... by using the Aegis system, seal the terminal so the kaiju don't get in. Universal control is cut off. But then...
Terminals open.
We can't. The enemy will target any open terminals.
Then what? We give up on this world and try again next time?
I'm afraid that isn't an option either. There won't be a next time. I had a look at the logs from 2188. I've discovered a way to link to the satellite.
Satellite?
It's not from this world. There's a satellite orbiting the real world. From it, I learned more about the mechanics of this world. And it turns out we don't get as many tries as we want. The stability of this area is at its breaking point. We can't fail again. If we do, the entire facility will be reset. And Sector 0 will be lost.
What's Sector 0? I know I've heard of it before.
Seems like your symptoms are becoming more severe. All right, listen well. As you know, there are 5 different sectors. However, there exists one more unique sector.
Okay, so it's the 6th one.
Doesn't take up any space, and there's no interior to see.
Oh.
That's Sector 0.
Oh,
It's an
okay.
evacuation site that's unaffected by loops.
Okay.
Normally, you can send your data there using the shifter.
Okay, so it's kind of like
That's
a
what allows you to continue
last
as the
resort
world
kind of hub.
resets.
That's right. Ida did say that was the way to escape to the next world.
Yes, but this time, Sector 0 will cease to exist as well.
Okay.
We won't be able to loop again. This is our last chance.
So without Sector 0, the world won't be recreated?
If the Aegis system is activated, yes.
Uh-oh.
We'll still be here.
No! No, 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 no! What? Bro! Okay, there we go.
If what you're saying is true...
Still be here, though we'll be left behind in a world of chaos. I'm so sorry, this wire's being fucking insufferable. I don't know why it keeps doing that every time I fidget a little.
Because Sekigahara-kun.
Tell me, why did you erase the logs?
Because I had to. I couldn't let anyone find out about them.
About the...
There's quite a lot that transpires in 2188. The Earth is a very different place. Do you want to know what happens?
Okay, we're flashing back, so it sounds like we do get to know if we want to.
Hey, Sekigahara.
Oh, that's Chihiro Morimura. Oh my god, we already got a, like a...
done my research on you.
Wait, okay, so technically we got Iori, little girl Chihiro, the Chihiro that looks like Iori, that is basically Iori, Nurse Morimura, Morimura in the cat suit, and now we got old woman Morimura. That's 6 whole incarnations of this one gal.
There isn't much left of humanity.
Inspiring.
People in this little colony. It's a bit fruitless to kill for money at this point. Don't you think?
I've done my research on you as well. And I'm very thorough when I research my targets. There's nothing you can hide from me.
How menacing of you. Intimidate me all you want, but you're not leaving that room.
Professor Chihiro Morimura. In order to raise research funds for Project ARC, you partnered with several questionable organizations. You then sold nanotechnology.
So
on the black
she's
market.
not...
And
So she's
that's the
still
first
not that much
information
more
on the
innocent?
surface.
I didn't intend for any of this to happen.
Your
Oh.
voice is trembling. Can't say I blame you.
No one will believe a word you say.
Oh, I don't plan on telling anyone. This is for me. I never want to forget this moment. The moment humanity's traitor stares death in the face.
Oh.
That was the bomb I planted.
The power generator? Are you insane?
Oh
Repair
no.
it right away. We'll lose life support if we don't.
When I take a job, I finish it.
Oh no.
The lock to your room's been disengaged.
Just hang tight, Professor. I'll be seeing you soon.
Oh Jesus. Oh no. So she ends up
Humanity was
so he
wiped
ends
out
up
by
killing her
radiation
after all.
infection. And
By straight up bombing some part of that area. Oh shit.
Sekigahara-kun,
Wait, oh.
you're in bad shape. At this rate, you'll... Huh? Are you lost, little girl?
It's little Zygo Chihiro!
What's this?
I guess it makes sense that you don't remember me. I was just a baby when we last saw each other, after all. There's only need for one Chihiro Morimura.
You're...
Well, apparently, even if you take this one out, there's like 5 others. Or 4 others, 5 including you. Oh boy.
Morimura said quite a bit before she died.
If you're going to lie, at least put some effort into it.
So really, even
I'll simply have to
even
sleep
Morimura
with you,
Jr.
knows.
is
After I finish
probably
the
gonna
law,
need
of
dealing
course.
with.
Sector 0. That's where you backed up your data, right? A good precaution, but that isn't gonna save you. Morimura gained access to the satellite of the real world. That's where she learned about the next reset. And that it's going to be different from any other.
Satellite of the real world.
It's not just this world at stake anymore. If we fail to defeat the kaiju again, the real world will be impacted as well. That includes the facility that sends us back there. When the facility itself is recreated, there won't be a Sector 0 anymore. Whether we go with Operation Aegis or not, there won't be a next time.
So we're kind of
And no one
so a
will be
lot is
able to loop
so a
again.
lot is being lost either way. It's just we're either losing way more or losing even less.
It can't be. Seki, go.
Wait, oh. Oh, okay, so we're still moving forward. Ooh.
Hey, are you all right?
Ow.
Oh, jeez. Whoa.
Guess you're okay.
I was just gonna say, girly.
Fuyusaka,
Oh.
Ei-kun. Is it over?
And then these two really like each other, don't they?
but as for our future, for our survival, this is only the beginning.
Oh.
Do you think, maybe this is the beginning of something else too?
Okay.
It is.
I guess assuming that Megumi and Juro could also fall in love again, I guess these two could actually go steady. There is a time and a place to develop that, though, obviously, so hold on when it comes to actually getting more serious. These incarnations of yourselves are in high school anyways, for Christ's sake.
Fuyusaka's the one piloting it. She's always so sincere in her actions. And that sets
Aw.
number 17 behind her. I'm seeing second, even third generation Sentinels. 12 in total. That bastard. He's gathered quite a few participants for his game.
So Tetsuya Ida really is the main villain. Like, say what I will about Izumi or Morimura being kind of questionable, Tetsuya Ida is the ultimate villain here. Is that what this is? Okay. I should have figured. Sekigahara was the one with, like, the activation thing on his neck. Right, I forgot. To the final battle, baby! It's the final battle! Okay, with the kaiju appear in 1985, Sekigahara rides his motorcycle to the... Thanks, I was talking. Activates the enhanced first-gen model Sentinel number 11. Okay. She's responsible for the murder of Miss Morimura. Watch out, everybody. The toddler's got a gun. And she knows how to wield it a little too well. Morimura learns from a 2188 log that the 2188 Morimura is responsible for the end of humanity. Fearing that the others will discover this truth, she discreetly deletes the log. Moreover, when Morimura links up to the artificial satellite in orbit, she finds out the stability of the facility, which is responsible for maintaining the world, is at its breaking point. She then decides to set Operation Aegis in motion to completely wipe out the kaiju, even if it means stranding them all in a dead world. Oh boy. So it's kind of a lose-lose, just... now it's become a matter of, like, one option is gonna allow us to lose less, even if it's still gonna be pretty bad. Saved his consciousness into Sector 0 to prepare for the next loop. So it would seem. When all the self-defense systems of the terminal are activated, everyone in the city will disappear. So that's why they were freaking out initially about going through with that plan. And now, they don't have a choice. When all self-defense systems within the sector are activated, the city will be cut off from universal control, which results in chaos and the disappearance of all residents. Oh boy. Okay, so since that's what we're doing in the battle mode, yeah, there's no going back. We're gonna have to say goodbye to everybody else. Assuming there's no other way to go about it. Headquarters of the SIU are located on the top floor of the building next to the police station. This is where Project Arc began for the sake of continuing the human species, but is also the source of the nanomachine infection that wiped out humanity. In 2188, Sekigahara infiltrated Sector 4 and set off a bomb on its power generator in order to assassinate Morimura. An artificial satellite that orbits around the planet. After looking at the 2188 logs and figuring out a way to link to the satellite, Morimura learned about the facility. She states that this artificial satellite is orbiting the real world. This is where the automated factory in Sector 1 is pulling the blueprint data for the Daimos from. Unlike the other 5 sectors, this one is unique as it doesn't take up any space. Since it's unaffected by loops, Morimura and Tetsuya Ida use it as an evacuation site where they stored their own data. Oh, it's shaped like a little flower, even though it's metal and techie-pecky. That's cute. Techie-necky? Technical? Techie-necky? Anyways, a facility that houses the entire world. Its stability is reaching its breaking point. Once Sector 4, 1985, gets taken over by kaiju, the facility will reset, preventing any further loops. If this were to occur, the reset would wipe all data, including any memories stored in Sector 0. Right. The lives that everyone has experienced through the time would cease to exist for good. So the sectors are based on, like, the different eras. So, like, there's 5 other ones besides 0, so it would be, like, 1985, the one in the 1940s, I forget exactly. Then 2025, I'm assuming. 2060 something, and then, like, the stuff around everything inside the 22nd century. That's my guess. That's my best guess as to how it goes, but they could clarify it pretty quick here. The numbers for the message service in 1985 with Sekigahara entrusted to Morimura before he lost his memories. Ida was the one who instructed Sekigahara to kill Morimura. Right? She who destroyed mankind. Okay, yeah, and even though Tetsuya Ida's definitely the bigger villain than her, it's not like Morimura didn't screw up either. But, like, if we take her word for it, she didn't mean to fuck up as horrifically as she did. But she still screwed up. So I guess I can see why there was a bounty on her head that Sekigahara had to fulfill and get for himself. Crime etched in history, one of me is enough. Well, yeah, including you. Well, even when Nurse Murmur is gone, there's you, and then at least 4 other Chihiros, assuming Iori can count as one, and the Iori-esque teenage Chihiro as well. So, like, good fucking luck, toddler Chihiro. Assuming I got that correct. All right. Please like a hostage. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 down, 9 to go. I'm assuming we're gonna finish up Ryoko's right here, so let's go, Ryoko. Let's go, Ryoko. Sorry.
Easy. Take your time.
Oh, wait.
Do you know where you are?
Oh, hold on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no. This isn't the one where, like, I can accidentally repeat a branch I've already covered. I've already done all that. I just need to go find where I used surveillance footage.
Shinonome-san? Do you know what year it is?
19.
What's the last thing?
426. I won't.
I see. How are you? Do you still have your pills?
Surveillance footage? That's right. I saw something in... I can't maybe I should... It was in Shikishima's underground facility. I just need to... It wasn't a... Izumi. Number 14. Fuyusaka. They said the gate's been sealed. What if it's a lie? This should make me... Mr. Forget something... Fuyusaka, Yakushi, all of...
Hold on. So where do I go? That's compatible boys. That's compatible girls.
Like, for...
Okay.
The source of... If we don't... It's only a matter... There's no other option. I go ask the student.
Fine. It isn't everyone.
Okay.
Humans with the capacity to pilot the Sentinels.
Right.
They have already been identified.
Okay.
The source of the disaster... If we...
I've already seen that. Oh wait, no, that's gonna get me elsewhere on accident, so I need to be careful.
The source of the disaster...
If I get any...
Okay. Hi! Yo, Pizza, what's up? It's been a hot minute, but I hope you've been taking care of yourself. I've heard great things about this game, so I hope you're having fun. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. It has been a second since I've played it, so I'm still catching up a little bit. The story's kind of non-linear no matter what, so, like, honestly, I probably have a bit of a learning curve when it comes to piecing everything together, even if I had played this nonstop like I recently had been playing, Judgment. The first one, and that's not even the sequel that everybody especially loves, but I mean, like, either way, I think I'd be kind of in trouble, so I mean, like, if anybody else watching this ends up confused, do not worry. Even if I get the basic premise, and I mean, like, it's not like they're gonna hide the basic premise of mind-shriveling Gundams piloted by 13 teenagers. It's always funny trying to hop back into a story-heavy game, especially with so many timeline things happening. You need a recap episode. That is true. That is true. Like, I tried to take notes of this game before I brought it back after my hiatus at the end of last year. But then I just realized, like, oh, it doesn't keep track of which event is in which loop. I mean, I can kind of put the pieces together, but that's gonna take way too long. So I'm just gonna have to wing it. I mean, I think we can at least I can kind of get the picture again. Okay, there we go. I was so scared that I was gonna go right back to this exact same route that I have taken a bajillion times already. For some reason, it is Ryoko Shinonome's route that completely trips me up every time. Even when I do have the keywords to go to the new branches here, like sometimes I'll just end up in the cafeteria, or I'll end up going to this thing when I meant to go to that, or maybe it was vice versa, and I just screw myself over trying to figure out how the hell to get to anything I hadn't already done. I know the other ones have branching paths, but I don't have nearly as much trouble with any of them as I have had with Ryoko, I know. I mean, maybe Jiro Kurabe's was kind of a dick to me too, but like, I don't know. Somnium Files shows you a bunch of flashcards to refresh you on the story where you left off, and I think more games should do that. That is true. That is true. I mean, I still love this game. At least the battle mode is fun, and I can probably catch up, and like, you can always like replay this or go look up information on the wiki if there's some stuff that you really would like to double check the terminology on, or double check when it popped up and whether or not you might have confused it with something similar. But yeah, I mean, I'd be lying to say I wouldn't. I mean, I'd be lying to say that I wouldn't not care for something similar to that, or like the Persona games. Or no, did Persona 3 or Persona 4, did none of their versions have the thing that 5 had, where you have like a really small recap of the palace arcs? Because I know they did, but like, I thought 3 and 4 had something similar. I mean, 3 had the dictionary. As weird as that sounds like for some reason I think in my head, like, oh, Alice is gonna go up against Webster's with this shit that only has like 20 terms tops. That was Persona 5 only. Okay, thank you, my bad. Because it's like, I thought they had something similar, but like, nah. I think I really was just mixing up 3's dictionary with that. Overdid it with the flashbacks to scenes we just saw in that game, actually, which is really weird. And it definitely really is funny when like there are things that are like super obvious to players, either currently ongoing non-stop, or maybe having returned but could still get those easy plot beats, piece of cake, no problem on a recap. But like it's like they're able to like throw out those same plot beats you'd get off the bat several times, but then like some little, I don't know, character quirks or pieces of dialogue that would be really helpful for later on, they just don't repeat. And I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna act like jangling keys in front of the players is ideal either. I would just say, when it comes to jangling the keys versus letting them figure things out on their own, especially if they're more easy to infer, you gotta prioritize. You gotta flip your priorities. Yeah, there's a balance. Exactly. Like, you probably want to flip your priorities as to which needs to be spoon-fed to the players a little better. But hey, I mean, it's okay. It's also partially favoritism that, even if it does have its pros, Persona 5 Royal, and by extension Vanilla, is my favorite game of all time, even now. Like, no, it's not literally a 10 out of 10. Or I guess universally or objectively. But in my heart, I mean, there are some cons, but they outweigh the pros. Literally, at this point, the only scene in the whole game I have zero good things to say about is the post-Shido ship cutscene. And even then, like, it was okay up until, literally we cut to black, and then it slides back to Ruji hitting the Golden Freddy against the lamppost. Sorry, I'm just thinking right here. Like, up to that point, I would, like, believe me, on Still My Baby Girl, so, like, you do not tell her she looks disgusting while she cries.
What are you doing?
I mean, I'm not gonna say she looks so adorable when she cries, that's just weird, but, like, don't do that. They were worried about you. And I mean, like, don't get me wrong, like, you know the spirit of fatal out-of-character-itis has possessed several bodies on the screen right there, when even Morgana kind of just seems like, okay, we're leaving. Okay. Like, say what you will about Morgana. I mean, he's the only character that I don't care for as much as any other playable character. Again, pros outweigh the cons. He's a little shit, but he's cute. I love him, but I also hate him. I want to snuggle him, but then I want to strangle him in the metaverse. But you know you fucked up when even he's just kind of like, okay, I guess we're going home. Are you sure, though? Very beloved to me, but as with all Atlas games, I consider it hostile media. True. Loving hostile media builds character. Ooh. I'm gonna keep the game moving, but I'd love to hear your elaboration upon hostile media. I've never... I mean, that might or might not be a term you coined yourself, but, like, I'm curious how I could apply that elsewhere. It sounds really fun, and I have no idea how to describe
Be able to use it.
these certain phenomena that go on in my head.
It was you.
Media that attacks you.
You defeated
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Stop being ridiculous.
Basically has their flaws that'll really get at you. Okay.
Don't let those damn mind-controlling pills screw with my head anymore.
Who told you that?
You know, to be fair, I probably should have figured the story was going to be especially fucky-wucky for a non-linear game when... Yeah, they're gaslighting all these kids till Kingdom Come.
The code that infected the Sentinels in 2064. It separates the nanomachines from
But again, it's also really, this is all on me for
disappearing.
completely dropping the ball on this.
You've been taken.
But it's okay. I'm still having fun.
They inhibit
We can still get the
that
gist
separation.
of the plot twists that happen, not just the basic premise from picking up the
Its
game at,
effectiveness has been gradually decreasing.
I don't know,
I won't believe
Target.
anything you say.
Walmart. I don't really go to GameStop anymore, especially since I realized a few years too late that, they had been underpaying people this whole time. I mean, they've been overflowing the store with, like, non-game stuff anyways, which, like, wouldn't be bad if the non-game stuff consisted of more than Funko Pops. Again, as somebody who, for, like, 5 minutes really wanted to get Funko Pops of Sailor Venus and Sailor Mars as a kid, just to immediately regret it. No harm to people who actually do get a kick out of Funko Pops or can put them to good use. I just wish there were more of you out there than... what is the word for it? Like, just, I don't know if they're necessarily scalpers as much as they are just quasi or pseudo collectors that, I don't know how to explain it. I had friends that worked at a GameStop when we were in high school, and the stories, as much as I want to ask for at least the TLDR of one or the summary of one, no pressure. It's weird because, like, I have seen and heard a whole lot of things ever since I realized, like, oh yeah, no, GameStop's been kind of on a nosedive for a while, At least I noticed sooner versus later, but I could have noticed even sooner. But I mean, I've had good experiences, which I suppose helped me keep on my rose tinted glasses and realize way too late that, like, oh, I probably don't want to worry about driving to the nearest GameStop from this small town to there, like 3 hours away at at the soonest.
Where's Renya Goto? Are you screwing him up too?
It was you, you know.
But yeah,
You were the cause of the infection. You inserted the code.
I don't know.
426 created.
I'm not gonna say that, like, oh yeah, I'm like one in a million people to only have decent memories of GameStop. Not
That's true.
not spectacular, but pretty alright. But like, I guess I still got pretty lucky where like the employees there were really nice. And again, I don't even think it's usually the employees that are the issue as much as it is just like what the higher ups force them to do.
You were conspiring with Morimura this whole time?
Like upselling their memberships even higher and more more frenetically than most other businesses with
With those pills.
incredibly intrusive subscription promotions.
You just have to remember.
At the combination game crazy blockbuster.
DD427.
Oh, actually, you know what? I think I had gone to Blockbuster once, but I'm so upset that it was like way in my early years that like the Blockbuster I went to had objectively seen better days. But it was so fun because I got to watch some Scooby-Doo direct-to-DVD movies that I really wanted to see but never managed to get my hands on a copy of. Partially because I didn't know what the internet was and how to safely navigate it, let alone safely shop on it. Used to play Guitar Hero in there with a local homeless guy. It ruled. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't even know they could combine with stores. I mean, I guess I should figure if like fucking Dairy Queen was like constantly like teaming up, like putting heads together with that one smoothie shop that I don't even know if it's here or not anymore these days. I should figure that movies and video games will especially get together nicely. I mean, I don't know. He ended up working at a nearby grocery store and eventually was able to get housing. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm really happy for him. I know this is years later apparently, and only you would have an idea of where he's been, but well, no shit, it's not even like sorry. I'm sorry, I completely lost track there, but that's awesome. That's really awesome. I'm really happy for him. That's really cool. Sorry, I completely lost my train of thought, because, like, oh man, I haven't even thought of Guitar Hero neons. I am getting way too nostalgic, but still. I am still paying attention, though, do not get me wrong. Okay, hold on, real quick. Told you the truth. Okay, yeah, no, so, like, either Goto and or Nurse Morimura. For those unaware, there are 6 clones of or incarnations of clones of incarnations of Morimura across all these time loops, and only one of them is a playable character under a different name entirely. Was gonna be a clone that one of the earlier Morimuras would take over the body of until they were like, okay, well, we fucked up. That would have been pretty mean of me anyway, so you know what? You do you, and that was that. Must be up with those pills. Okay, yeah, no, so like, I mean, to be fair, Goto's been walking around with the toddler 5-year-old Chihiro that is able to shoot a grown-ass woman, also Chihiro, but a school nurse, just hit her with a Glock. Point blank. Way too, like, definitely has a license for that gun, even if it's a very dystopian world setting license, not like our own in any way. Like, I don't care if it's in the future, the 5-year-old should not have laser guns like that and be able to just immediately know how to just non-shakily, very confidently, just like right in the gullet, I'm pretty sure. If I remember that scene correctly. Mr. Ida.
It made me.
I've been waiting. I need you to look at this.
Yeah. Okay, so
An interlocutor update? Code DD426.
okay, yeah, so like no, even Renya
The
Go
nanomachines within you.
Goto, not Gota. I keep trying to say Gota.
It is
For some reason,
inhibiting you from unlocking the full
I
extent
think
of
I'm
your
trying
power.
to. I think I'm mixing it up with the
But
character
there is a
from
simple code to fix it.
fuck,
A flaw.
Danganronpa
If we implement
Ver-
this, the Sentinel's capabilities
Danganronpa
will increase greatly.
V3.
Mora-san, however, does
Gonta.
not agree.
They both got glasses.
She believes the
Their
Sentinels
name,
are
given
legitimate
or
as they
sir,
are.
is with it starts with a G.
Why is she like
But then that's really it
She's always
to
going against
connect them.
you,
So
Ida.
I don't know where that
Only
came from.
everyone was as understanding as you.
But yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm a little scatterbrained. I've been a little scatterbrained for a while. Again, it has been a minute since I've seen this. I mean, since I've played this, but okay, no, this is already kind of known from the get-go, at least to me. Tetsuya Ida, at the very least, is definitely not somebody we can support any longer if we can help it. He's a manipulative, prickly, cold little bitch.
I want us to
And
get
then
this
maybe
code
the
right.
adult Juro and or
The
Chihiro
obvious,
is
of course. And then
pretty
write
not
your
great
song
either, but at least they
select.
didn't mean any some of it.
All you have to do is put this
Probably.
code into the Sentinel.
Tetsuya Ida, though, again,
I'll do it.
I need Ryoko, the poor girl, to stand up for herself and fucking shoot this guy. Again, and again, and again. Unless it's a detriment to her mental health, in which case, okay, never mind. But then, we'll just take him to the guillotine.
Ryoko-san, what was Ida
He
talking to you
sucks.
about?
Tetsuya Ida sucks.
Guess I'm still just some kid that lives
Like, even if he's not my favorite, Shuon Maguchi, the kid, the person who was initially Tetsuya Ida, or who Ida used to be, like, even if he's not my favorite, he's still pretty sweet and well-meaning. So it definitely sucks. Like, I need to know what the fuck happened to have him take on the Tetsuya Ida pseudonym and just ruin everything.
I'll put it into number 15.
Like, I need to know what the hell happened. Because again, Amaguchi's not even my favorite character either, but I would like him. He's alright. He's really cute. He's really cute, really cool. Chill. Adorable at times. I don't know, if you chibify him like they chibified Chihiro for the 6th incarnation, that would be the one that's an actual child. Oh, fuck! Fuck! I'm so sorry. Oh my god, my cord.
Already terminal.
My cords
We're
are...
able to keep it at bay with the medication, but the destruction of your memories has already begun.
For you,
I'm so sorry.
we tried to
My
reinforce your
technology
memory
has
with
been
machines.
a little wabi-sabi recently. So even when...
Free.
So, like, even when things are going swimmingly, or, like, the basics are still, you know, in decent shape, there's always one little hiccup that sets us off guard, or at least makes me jump and blow everybody's ears out with my screech for, like,
It is imperative
4
that you
seconds.
remember.
But it's still a
Only you can
nuisance.
clear
It
the
embarrasses
infection
me.
within the Sentinels.
Hurts my feelings to be
Because only you know
responsible
the password.
for it on accident.
We don't have much time.
Okay.
Please, you must remember.
Stop! It's all my fault. It can't be. It's just lies.
I will say, even if I sometimes can't wrap my head around the story beats or memories going on in Ryoko's plotline, the,
You're
I
awake.
guess, interesting mechanic her stories got about, like, having to
Try and remember.
take the pills to, you know, stop that pain from overtaking her, but then also not taking
That's
too
right.
many at a time so that you can
I can't
go very
remember
far
the name.
without without going empty. Like, it's really interesting.
Is that my name?
Like, that's a really cool twist to, so this isn't just the same old compared to every other story route.
I need to find... What was I looking for?
And
again?
really, the pills were never a huge issue for me when it came to
You don't have
like
to look for
figuring out how to
anything
actually
on
go down a certain branch I wanted or a new branch I wanted to get down to.
I feel good. Refreshed. Peaceful, even.
Maybe it's just not possible.
The nanomachines linked to her memory have all separated. She barely has any memories left.
The memories you implanted in her. What are they?
We did the same for all of you. When you were connected to the learning devices,
Does her
you gained the
chest
knowledge
is
needed
her
to control the
chest in
Sentinels
pain
and
all the
Aegis.
time? Is that why she's holding up her
Those
boobs?
memories were back.
I've asked this earlier in the stream, but like,
So she has her memories of what happened before.
does
the
it hurt?
incident.
Because if so, I hope it gets better.
No.
I don't know
Not
if
all
she
of
would
them.
like need to
We
have
only
them
backed up those which pertain to learning.
surgically reduced. I forget what the
So all she
procedure
knows
is.
how to control the Sentinel. Ryoko-san. The password to remove the infection.
Gone,
Oh,
along with the rest of
Sekigahara's gonna love to hear this too. He's been getting fucked over by DD426.
on the Sentinels.
Dance,
So
dance.
that's it. You're giving up? There is still
Quadro-
the Sentinels.
No.
Knee.
Further exposure to the infection.
What's the German word for
There's no
6?
guarantee you'll survive.
Spanish,
He's not
Japanese,
talking about
German.
himself.
The three genders. The three Germans.
I won't let you put her in the Sentinel.
The only reason German would be the weakest of them is because German is obviously
Kun,
vanilla German.
Sentinel number 14. It was made just for me by Mr. Ida. It's my Sentinel.
Ryoko-san.
Fair enough,
I won't
but
let
he's still a
anyone else fight
bitch.
for me.
He's still a bitch. In this house, we still loathe and despise Tetsuya Ida. He's still a douchebag. I'm glad Ryoko has some semblance of closure, though. I mean, I'm happy for her in that regard. I'm gonna assume she's at least has some semblance of closure, even so. So you know what? I'm happy for her. I mean, maybe that's not really her taking something that Tetsuya did for her that was actually decent and not taking advantage of her. I'm gonna assume. Because, I mean, like, it doesn't make me hate him any less. Yep, Shinonome falls for his trick and adds DD426 to Sekigahara's Sentinel. Yeah. And then Kurabe, Sekigahara, and Shinonome suffer brain damage. Shinonome went missing for some time after the force shift, losing memories to a point where she couldn't even remember her own name. The one thing she does remember is that Ida chose her for 14. Morimura tries everything to get the password to decontaminate the Sentinels from her, but ends up failing. And the kaiju appears in 1985. Shinonome activates 14 with her memories of Ida on her mind. Oh. Wait a second. Oh, so... Oh, so that ends up failing. Oh, I hope that doesn't backfire too hard. Even just on Shinonome, I hope that's not the case. Oh boy. If it does, that's gonna be a bummer. Oh no. I guess I didn't read that part, and I'm just like, aw, she at least did something good for herself, even if it was Also still tied to Ida in a way. I gotta skedaddle to make dinner. It was nice to chat a bit. Have fun with the rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Peta, aka Red Hot Cake in the chat. You take it easy. I'll catch you on the flip side. Have a good one. Enjoy your dinner. Feast well and hearty. That goes for everybody too. I don't care who you are. You will feast well and hearty and drink and be hydrated like kings. And what creature likes water especially? Safari wildlife. Like, yeah. Feast well and hydrate well like kings and safari animals respectively. Everybody. I'm not just holding pizza at gunpoint for that. Everyone. And speaking of more of everyone, hi Misty! Hello! Good to see you too. What is up? I got Turbo the other day. Nice, nice. Especially now that they revealed that my favorite character from the game, Moltaha, has a new suit. I probably got to go back and play the game. Again, I am not comfortable spending money on games anymore. Once on a blue moon, I let Fortnite kind of get maybe a few bucks for me, but especially after they raised the price of the battle pass and the layoffs occurred, I'm like, nope, I'm unsubscribing. My time playing the game nonstop is kind of stopped, so until that comes again, and until the day that Epic Games turns over a new leaf and does something good for its people, I'm cut. I'm out. I'm out. I would also maybe once on a blue moon make an exception for P5X. Again, my version of P5X, which is basically the Chinese version with a incredibly mediocre, but still gets the job done okay, Google Translate mod. Which again, not the people who made that mod, they're not at fault that Google Translate sucks. They did what they could, and they bring in updates anyway once on a blue moon, so it's not as bad as just Google Translate doing everything on its own, you know? So, like, honestly, yeah, no, like, they're the ones that are, like, hard carrying, like, the mod from being too incoherent and still getting something across. But no, I mention that because the only reason I really can't use any money on P5X, even just a little bit, once on a blue moon, if, like, I am able to, even if it'd be rare, it's just because I don't know how to connect my wallet to whatever network I need to go through to pay. And when I tried, it just didn't really work for me. It didn't cooperate with me. But it's okay. It's definitely one of those games that you can play for free and it's not like you're going to be completely screwed over. Like, you'll miss some things, but thankfully they don't gatekeep you from too much. It is time for ad break. And then, yeah, Moltaha's costume is really cute. I probably should have figured that girl from Arc 4 with the purple hair was gonna be getting her own persona at some point. Wasn't sure how, but I should have seen her coming. I did not. I'm gonna talk myself into a corner if I don't shut up, BRB. I'm so happy to see you. No, oh no, it's not. That's not how it goes. It's really more Toadish. It's Toad. No, it's hello, hi. I'm so happy to see you. Actually, that's not even correct either. I think that's become something akin to a vocal stim for me. Like, it doesn't even pertain to the situation, but once on a blue moon just for no reason, or maybe for all the reasons, I'll blurt out, hello, hi, I'm so happy to see you. And I just get a little bit of a dopamine surge, like, ha ha ha. Funny snapped you pooch.
Cool.
Yuki Takamiya. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I think we are almost done with the adventure stuff. I'm not saying that we will finish this game today. I think we'll be close, but we're not gonna get there.
Forget her. I need
But
to
boy
find out.
howdy, are we really,
I
really
should check with
close.
Sekigahara if there's been
Wait. Oh, right. Well, who she thinks is Erika Iba, or who she thought it was Erika Iba, but apparently is this fucking grandma from at least the World War II sector. Not even just the era, but the sector within the World War II era. Apparently pretended to go around with the same name as some hospitalized sick girl that isn't a major character at all, so that's really fucked.
This one's next.
Hello, Misty.
Is that
Hello.
what this place is gonna look like?
I just needed to go get a big stretch in, especially for my legs, so that way I can take the dog for a dub, if you know what I mean, whenever I end the stream. Even if it's in a few hours, I mean, I'll be ready to go.
Erika Iba is a robot?
Oh yeah, Erika Iba's a robot, not just
A criminal by the name
Tsubao
of Juro
Kurabe,
Izuku,
as
who
specifically
has no
seen
physical
from the
body of
World
his
War
own.
II era sector.
He wanted to do something to me.
Oh yeah.
Something that involved shooting me up with nanomachines. The Kisaragi involved in the bathroom incident. It was really just a robot built to look like her. Then that robot got damaged and was disposed of in the old school building. And now the robot's brain is in Iba's body. So the box I thought was a projector was actually a talking machine named Miura. And the stuff Nachan wrote in her notebook, she must have been talking about that. So it wasn't just made up. I'm sorry for doubting you, Nachan.
Okay.
How many days has it been since Nachan went missing? I was told she'd be able to find food, but I'm worried about her. I should hurry and get to the old building. Sekigahara is there. I saw
Okay, yes, we already been there. So we just gotta go to the old... Okay, we go to the old school building. That is correct. And from there, that should send us along to the end of Takamiya's route.
anyone there?
Oh yeah, speaking of Natsuno earlier, apparently she is... In 2188, Takamiya here is Minami's mother. So them just being childhood friends in this era is... not weird, but definitely a little bit of a downgrade, I'm assuming, when it comes to how close they are, how tight-knit they are, at least fresh out the womb. Thought something was gonna like creep up behind her like some other like BJ-esque
Around here.
clone.
Maybe he's
Or like another one of those like little box robots,
Or
like
maybe he
BJ.
got caught.
Okay, so we're on the right track. We're on the right track for the last branch. Oh. Hi. Yes, we are. Oh yeah, that's also Keitaro Miura. I forgot to mention that, or apparently
What happened?
Keitaro Miura in some loop or another wasn't just a World War II soldier boy,
What is that?
but was just an AI?
Hey.
I still have my memory. I just ran out of my pills.
Uh,
Don't mind me. You were searching for Natsuno Minami. We've determined her location. She's in Sector 3.
got the grand
What?
prize for the first time on the
Miura.
Kagura Bell draw. And now, my pretty Mixer's now A1. Oh, I keep forgetting her name. Her codename's Phoebe. I'm assuming that's something from Greek mythology, since that's what the Phantom Isles tend to do, and I'm thinking Phoebe's kind of a, like, has a Greek origin? I can't remember her goddamn name ever! Maybe I gotta do that one trick from that one character who didn't do crazy lot, but I still really, really liked from the first Danganronpa game, where, like, I just need to start writing down names, or at least people's given names 3 times that are back-to-back. Back-to-back-to-back, excuse me. My electronics stop being all fucky-wucky and sensitive to one kick, or one accidental tap of the foot, not even a kick challenge. In parentheses, somehow impossible against all odds.
Besides, the black suits are only after me now. It'd be bad if they think you're my accomplice.
Oh yeah, I guess we were blackmailed to join forces with them, so you know what? Touche.
What is it? What is this thing?
Take it with you.
I don't know how to use it.
You'll need it to save Minami. I need to ask you a favor in return. Miura is carrying a message for me. If I would ever lose my memory, I need you to show me that message.
Need you to show me that message. Okay, gotcha. I have a few more prizes to get before I reset. Nice.
Myself is just about all
Well then, I hope you can get every last one of them before you reset it.
Medicine is in the nurse's office.
Oh no, or is it that one thing where, like,
Miura
you
seems
just
to be
grab them all, and then once you have gotten all, like, 15 total prizes, then you can reset it? Or if you get the big prize, you can just reset it right out the gate. It's like either you get the grand prize, or you get all 15. The ending one being the grand prize. At least I remember I had pretty bad luck that way. I don't know, at least I remember never having the greatest luck, if that's the prize roulette, I think it is. That's like in the same shop sub-menu, right? Or relative to it.
Where is Nachon?
Southeast, 3.2 kilometers. There is an unusual concentration of androids.
Great. More of those creepy-ass robots.
They must have found something.
Something?
Uh-oh.
You mean
Oh no.
Nachon?
This unit possesses no attack capabilities. It is up to you.
I mean, hey, as long as you can scout ahead.
I won't fail.
Yeah, we got the phaser. We got the laser Glock. Wait, what were we trying to think about?
I saw something, but with Goto and Shinonome, maybe they to get to the organization.
Okay,
I'm ready. Lead the way.
let's go. Destroy them all. Render them asunder. Send them into decommission.
You're back.
It is in the shop menu. Okay, it does ask if you want to reset if you got the grand prize. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you.
They won't come in here. But if I take even one step outside, they'll attack.
But then you take one step back inside, right?
They just keep on coming.
I guess that's what she meant.
I ate my last can of food yesterday.
Oh my god.
And now the soda I was taking sips from is empty too.
Oh, Jesus. She's been stranded that
What
long.
should I do?
Oh, poor girl. Oh no.
To die here without anyone knowing?
Oh, the poor girl. That actually really sucks. I guess I didn't realize she was actually just straight up stranded. Oh no. Come on. Shoot. Yeah.
That's what I'm doing! Like I'm supposed to know how to use a freaking gun.
You did well.
I was just gonna say. Handled that blast recoil a lot better than I would have.
No-chan! I'm so
At least
glad
without
you're okay.
practice. But I'd rather not have the world destroyed in my timeline, so
You're
if
safe
push came to
now,
shove
right?
for personal reasons, I'll figure out how to use a laser Glock phaser.
Here, Yuki-chan.
I'd come find you anywhere, not.
But I'd just rather not have the whole
Even if
world
I
come to
haven't crossed
this.
time and space to do it.
Aww.
Oh, Yuki-chan.
The G-Molar's magnetic shield is still active.
Best friends in this life.
BJ.
One straight out of the womb of the other, and in another.
You came back.
I'm sorry, I'm being way too corny about that twist. It's not even that awkward of a departure.
Let's go. No matter what comes our way, I will protect you with everything I have.
I'm glad she can get a cute little out of that. Oh shit, we didn't even get a. Oh, we didn't even get a Sentinel activation ending? Interesting. Intriguing. And also, why? Weird. That's weird. Right, she does as he asked, but rather than installing it to her own Sentinel, he installs it to 15. Right. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. Ooh, we're almost done! We're almost done! We're almost done! Yee! I'm assuming either Gota or Hijiyama, if he's unlocked, if he needs to be progressed through Goto. Yeah, I'm assuming one of them is gonna be our very, very last one to work with. Shu Amaguchi was shifted into a sentinel that appeared out of nowhere and ended up in outer space. When Amaguchi returned to the surface, Ida pressed him to cooperate.
Alright.
Oh, basically the dweebish, popular, but well-meaning younger one meets the insufferably going to hell adult one. That's a bummer.
Those government spooks are keeping an eye on me.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and this also looks to be linear.
At this rate,
It was at 87,
they could just take me
so
away and
I have one
nobody
each of
would
a
ever know.
retrograde, vicissitude ink, and an unknown orange revelation S card. Ooh, nice. I actually think the one part I've struggled with or without the translation, the whole time, anytime I'd played P5X would be those revelation
So
cards.
she was watching
Like,
me
I
the
thought I
whole
had to
time.
get a variety or like a
Shady
huge
outfit.
diverse range of cards assigned to everybody.
Yuki-chan.
But it turns out that no, you kind of want to have your 4 cards all be one,
Well, hey.
this like the same face and S tier quality, with one another, and then also have your big 5th card. I'm pretty sure, I forget the name of it. That's the only one that does something else, but I mean, like, they don't. That's because they like have different
So she's been
stats or
monitoring me this whole time?
capabilities
She's
compared
actually
to
some
the
Secret Service
4
government spy?
smaller
That's
ones.
crazy. Also, not gonna lie.
So, like, as soon as I figured that out and immediately toggled on Ryuji and Yusuke to, to adhere to that, even though I thought those 3 were already pretty well built for my go at the game, it became night and day. They just got way better at
Those
shit
dreams
than
weren't from
I
the
already
future like I thought they
tried to
were.
get them to be.
They already happened. It's all in the past.
every single one of their skills, the attacks. I mean, like the attack damage, how much damage they could reduce against themselves. It's like I thought they were pretty robust as is, but then like it was still night and day by comparison.
We look identical, but that's not my name.
So 3 more Kagura bells. Gotcha.
Well, it's not just our names.
Well, may the Kagura bells come to you swiftly and sooner versus later.
Inaba was right about everything. There was
As with all good things, but
so here we are.
still,
in
this one's no
50
different.
Kilometers of city. And beyond that, nothing. Wish I could pretend it was all a
Okay, yeah, so we already all seen that in this one. No keywords, and it's linear anyway, so we should be okay.
Please help me.
Hey,
He knows I'm here now. He's going to try to have me eliminated.
what?
Is it who I think it is?
Wait, what do you mean eliminated? There's so much I still don't get here. I need a real explanation.
Yeah, we're gonna need context.
But I had to hack my way in to reach you. My connection won't last long.
Then give me the details. Oh, hold on, I gotta adjust my mic here. Hello? Okay, I think I adjusted it. I think. Okay. Yeah, of course it's Ida.
You mean Tetsuya
Like,
Ida?
Morimura and Orizumi have done some fucked up things in the other loops, I'm pretty sure.
I'm helping you.
But
I was right.
if there's still only one villain and everybody else is just screwed up but isn't a villain, it's Ida.
I said it.
It's Tetsuya Ida.
What would that do?
Hated him for a while. Love to hate him. And I shall continue to be his greatest hater in the year of our Lord and Savior and all other configurations of Cosmic Being 2026. I shall be this year's greatest Tetsuya Ida hater.
Reset means you would be erased too.
Unless somebody else has even greater Tetsuya Ida hater powers than even me, but... yes, that could happen.
You mean those things in my dreams?
The Sentinels were built to fight those kaiju. To defend the world you call home.
Wait, hold on. Oh. Uh-huh.
So it's just space beyond the enclosure walls. That means we're in some huge spaceship, right? Why does all of this exist? Why cover up the truth?
There's a supercomputer hidden below your town.
Of course, to follow getting the general stats to power up on a character to get them powered up. Yeah, I just completely misunderstood that. It's probably just because I didn't get the proper updates on my
To make your life
Google Translator mod.
possibly.
But then I realized, like, oh yeah, no. Some of these cards I threw out for Panther, assuming the more variety, the better, weren't really doing anything for her.
Trying to help us.
They were just kind of sitting in her deck, like, hey, we're here
You
to
and I have met many times.
fill out something on something for a character here or something. We can't really do anything, but Oh, yep, Kisaragi.
From my dream.
To be fair, it is Cassandra Lee Morris, so if only for that, I kind of figure.
Finally realized.
Oh.
This is how I got past universal control. I sang on an
So yeah, it's not a coincidence that Cassandra Lee Morris voices this character too. It is Kisaragi.
Kisaragi.
Oh my god. Well, considering what Ida would eventually try with Kisaragi's consciousness,
Kisaragi from the one.
this is really sad.
I'm not human anymore.
Mm.
Ida on a computer. But that's exactly how I can still help you.
Even after everything Ida was trying with her, she still reached out to Amaguchi. God, that's so poetic!
Came out to me,
That's so...
using my TV set to break through the walls that separate
Sorry, I think my desire to see Tetsuya Ida burn is maybe getting me a little too riled up.
Inside a machine.
A little too hot and bothered. Sorry.
Oh no.
I don't know when this takes place in comparison to any of that, but uh-oh.
Help me, Shukun. If we don't stop him, he'll erase me.
What should I do?
Inside the outer walls. I hid your sentinel
Hey!
Uh-oh.
No, come on! Don't leave me hanging like this!
Oh shit. Okay. Inside! I live inside your walls!
She's gone.
No, I'm living inside your walls now.
Can we make a difference?
Ooh. Oh shit!
Mess.
Sorry.
Nope. Nope. A
Oh,
girl
oops.
has asked for my help.
Oh boy.
I can't just run away from this. I'll go. And I'll figure out the rest when I get there.
No evil, cold-hearted, adult version of ourselves under a different pseudonym will stop us anymore!
Sudden moves and I shoot.
Oh shit.
Shinonome-senpai.
Oh, Shiranome. Girl. You deserve better.
The door was locked.
Please!
How did you get in?
I broke the lock.
With that gun?
There was an agent too. I put him to sleep.
Okay, good to know.
Right. You were at the park with him. Are you with the shady spy bureau too?
Yes.
So, what do you want with me?
I need your sentinel.
My sentinel?
Call it here.
That's a thing I can do? I have no idea how. Senpai, I'm sorry. But I've got something I need to do.
You want me to shoot you?
I have to go stop Ida. Huh?
Sounds like we're on the same side.
Yo! Let's go! Woohoo!
Past the tunnel?
Yeah. That's where the sentinel's hidden. Apparently.
That's some sentinel. It must weigh hundreds of tons. How does it fly in the air? But what I really don't understand is how you controlled it without any problems. Piloting a sentinel damages you, like what happened to me. So most people can't operate them.
What? You mean piloting a sentinel did all that stuff to you? You know, it's not too late to turn back.
It is too late.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna give up now. The girl's in trouble. You know where you're going, don't you, Senpai?
There are two terminals that have been analyzed so far. Sector 1 and Sector 3. But we can only get into one of them. That'd be the terminal in Sector 3.
Not really sure I'm following here.
Mr. Ida was supposed to take me with him. But he took Takamiya-san instead.
Yuki-chan? What's he planning with Yuki-chan?
He needed biometric ID from one of us. It's the only way he can access the terminal. But now he's put the gate into lockdown. That means a sentinel's the only way to shift in.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah. This motherfucker's making moves.
It's just up ahead.
Oh, I was wondering, like, are we good? Okay, here we go. Shoot. I guess I forgot where this was in relation to everything else with, like, Yuki's route, Ryoko's.
Are you okay?
What is this place?
The outer walls of the spaceship, I guess.
It's a spaceship? What are you talking about?
Oh, whoa, okay, so you never found out that part. It's a long story.
This doesn't make sense.
Are we sure, or is it more just like we're not in, like, we are in the spaceship, but this is just the wall of, like, the simulation that where we wake up from? If it is a kind of a simulation thing. They mentioned something about how, like, some sort of spaceship would be able to just carry the DNA of people, but not necessarily their full bodies, just the DNA. I could be wrong. That might not necessarily be what they're talking about.
Now what?
We can always go back into the mysteries area thing, events archive, and if need be, we can always read the fucking Wikipedia synopsis at the end of all this.
What about your activation switch? You should have one somewhere on your body.
A switch?
Where nanomachines were shot into you. That's where code was injected into your system. So that should be where your switch is.
Oh yeah, I got shot. I think she got me right around here?
Swipe across it. See if that starts things up.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, here we go. Actually, well, I guess this isn't the ending of his
So I just
route
swipe it
yet.
like this.
Yet. Yep, that'll do it. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Ooh, this is a little louder than I anticipated. Sorry, hold on.
Okay, I see you. So yeah, I'm in. But
Okay, well now it's not loud.
this cockpit looks like a single seater.
If it shares design elements from number 14, there should
Huh?
be a maintenance hatch somewhere. From there, I could set the shift destination.
Oh yeah, I guess like the non-pilot can get in there since like Miura, when he got displaced from the 40s to the 80s, I think
Where is it?
Natsuno and BJ had hid out in like the cockpit, like a little maintenance hatch.
How's it looking down there?
I've set the shift destination. Now you just need to confirm it.
Okay, here we go. This thing better not let us down.
Oh boy.
What happened here? It's like a world after an apocalypse. That's Sakura High. It looks a lot like where we live. No, it's in ruins. But that is our city.
We were in Sector 4. What you're looking at is Sector 3.
Okay. So there really is more than one enclosure.
It's down there. The bottom of that hole is the terminal.
Looks like we'll fit right through. I guess we're going down.
Interesting. Okay. Ooh, okay, okay. So yeah, no, it's a linear beeline to the end of Amaguchi's route.
Somehow. Or else he's going to erase her. It doesn't matter. I don't care what group Yuki-chan's wrapped up in. I'm going to save her.
Okay.
Yuki! Freeze! Any closer and I shoot her.
So, found a way through on Shu Amiguchi's Sentinel? I suppose this is because I chose Takamiya-kun over you. Those emotional impulses of yours really do try my patience.
Well, unless you can string them along, you little bitch. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. Guess it shouldn't be too hard to
You're Tetsuya.
find a way around this.
I know about you.
Really?
I've seen a lot of your past.
Well, that's inconvenient. She's still transplanting memories, then. Well, I know you too. Perhaps better than anyone else could. After all, Ever since I dropped you off as a newborn.
Drop me off.
I placed you into the Amiguchi family as a child.
Wait, were they not?
You're saying
You are genetically identical to me.
Oh, okay, because I thought they were saying something different, and I'm like, yeah, okay. Ooh.
Yuki-chan's got nothing to do
For
with
some reason, I thought they were gonna completely derail everything I had thought of the connection between these two, and I'm like,
I need her biometrics.
wait, no! I've completely fucked this up. Stream's over. I gotta restart my brain, restart this game. I gotta get a clean slate.
But then you had to go and access your Sentinel, which means authorization has been restored to you.
Oh, Miyuki Inaba said something about this. She said she knew me through my ID. Probably because he's the one she was trying to track.
Huh?
Yuki-chan, don't worry. We're gonna get you out of this.
Amiguchi.
You have feelings for Yuki Takamiya, I take it?
Yeah, I love her.
You know, under any other circumstances, it'd be fascinating. Genetically identical, but our experiences made us very different people indeed.
Yeah, you want to string along girls with
There's
chronic,
nothing you can do to change
chronic,
this.
the chronic brain virus program.
Miyuki Inaba.
Wait.
So here you are at last. Your singing gave you away. I recognized it instantly. I'm still your biggest fan, believe it or not.
Say that calmly all you want, and even if you two have an established connection, you're fucking creepy.
It's too late. This place will be gone soon enough anyway. Or do you have some other option to share?
Way to go. Well, thanks a lot, dipshit.
You wouldn't listen to me. Not the way you are now.
Stop! I won't let you erase her!
Come on.
Erase her, please. I love Tomi Kisaragi. There's no need for anything as drastic as that.
Ryoko. Honestly,
To silence her as a precaution.
even if you might not get what he's been using you, shoot him. Please!
Going to give up.
At least fuck him up.
To cut off communications.
I get closure might come a little hard to you. That's okay. That's okay. Shoot him!
AI now.
It's a step in the right direction.
And I happen
To
have
shoot him.
command authorization.
Shoot him with the dehydration gun!
All of them up to number 19.
That's impossible. Wait, Ida-kun. I'm in orbit right now. I'm watching this all from the command ship's computer. And I can see everything. I know what'll happen to that whole area. The reset will change everything. It'll all be broken down and rebuilt, but
Indeed. A new beginning for you and me.
no, you don't understand.
Attention. Emergency protocol. Force shutdown Sentinel number 16.
Don't!
No! No, no, no!
Bastard!
She'll be asleep until all of this is over. That's the last variable taken care of. I think our work here is done. We're returning to Sector 4.
Ryoko, do something!
Shu Amiguchi. As will you, Shinonome-kun. Come on. You know you need me.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you creep. Ryoko, no!
That's my girl.
Ryoko, no!
Collect the equipment.
Come on!
I know what you've really been trying to do. Back then, all those nights in the lab, you weren't trying to bring her back. You wanted to remake Kisaragi the way you wanted her to be. Ida, you think we're the same person? You're nothing like me. I'd never use a girl as some tool.
Little shit.
Get him! Yeah!
Damn it.
Hamiguchi-kun, hurry.
Right. You hurt, Yuki-chan?
Hamiguchi. Shinonome!
You can be such an inconvenience.
Get him!
Speaking of,
No!
Hamiguchi!
Takamiya-kun, I suggest you come quietly, or Amiguchi will suffer the consequences.
You son of a bitch. Yuki-chan, don't risk it.
Come on. Oh, no. Oh, this is not going well. This is not going well!
This up.
On it, sir. What?
Oh!
They vanished. Did they shift? Yuki.
I think... Oh, yeah, no, Ryoko did something! That's my girl!
So this goes there.
Even if she doesn't totally get it entirely, like,
Okay, nice.
it's okay! I shouldn't blame her. That doesn't matter.
Let's do...
She's still tearing shit up when she's supposed to. I'm happy for her. I'm happy for her.
No dice.
Oh.
You need to take this seriously.
Did that sound like somebody who was being a dweeb?
I guessed.
Cool. He's doing fine.
Thank you, Agent... Why? You hear that, Agent G?
I promised I'd save
Be silent!
I'm going after her, no matter what it takes.
I... figured.
It doesn't seem as if the director's coming back. Which means it may be up to us to find our way back home. Probably best to work together for now.
So you guys really have no idea how to work all this stuff?
Our intel suggested it's just not possible for us. The only ones with clearance and ability are the special miners. But we'll certainly make an effort.
Okay, fair enough.
Can't your robot do something to solve this? It's capable of transporting us across time, correct?
Hell if I know, man. My senpai was the one who set up the time travel. Sure, I can fly the thing, but I'd have no idea how to get us home.
You good there?
How much does your organization know? Do they have any real info on how this place works?
Well, it's a UFO made by scientists of the future.
Right.
Since before our time. It's been buried here, deep underground.
Okay, so you're basically clueless. Sound about right?
Well,
Come on, out of the way.
fair enough.
This is nothing like my microcomputer at home. Damn it. This doesn't look good. I can't help Miyuki and Aba. I can't even go after Yuki-chan. What am I supposed to do here? Where'd the console go?
Did it work?
No. It just started moving by itself.
Don't shoot! Just wait to see who it is.
Amiguchi-kun?
The data unit.
Men in Black.
The Galaxy Defenders. Oh wait, no, it's Agent Y and G. Yeah, nah. There's no galaxies being defended. Linked to the surface. The UC is linked with the surface through a region called the Terminal. 2 terminals have been analyzed, Sector 1 and 3. Out of the 2, the Terminal Sector 3 is the only one that allows access to the main frame. Aha. Similar to a shift brigade, the Sentinel is capable of traveling between sectors. It has a maintenance hatch like the Type 98 bipeds, where one can set the shift destination. The pilot must confirm the shift in order for it to happen. The pilots have an activation switch that's used to activate the Sentinel. Typically, the activation switch would be where their nanomachines were injected, but if additional codes have been implemented later, then that would be the new spot for the switch. Swiping across the activation causes letters start to appear and activates the registered Sentinel. Okie dokie. Simple enough, easy enough. Ida is genetically identical to Shu Amaguchi. She had Ida install her into Sentinel number 16 as its AI, the grown-up version of Kisaragi from another world. Back when she used to stream her songs on the internet, Ida was a regular in her chat, going by F8. The support and encouragement pushed her to get serious about her singing. She sang it on an unmonitored broadcast and managed to connect with Amaguchi through his TV. No! God damn! Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Amaguchi, genetically identical to Ida, was having his memories from between ages 16 and 26 transplanted into him by Morimura. Moreover, Ida brought the infant Amaguchi to Sector 4, the 1980s, and placed him into the Amaguchi family. Gotcha. Simple enough. As long as you understand that there are loops and that the sectors are different time periods. I want to get that. Not too difficult to connect. Link with the surface through... Oh wait, no, we already saw that. What have we not seen? Have we seen everything we could with the moment? Yeah, looks like we got everything. Okay, let's see. Okay. Right. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, 7 down, 6 to go. I still don't think we're gonna beat this game today, per se, but we'll be close. I mean, we could probably even beat it tomorrow if I am close enough. Ooh, do I wanna get Kisaragi over, or do I want to just go in a neat little row? Actually, Renya Goto is right next to Sekigahara, so that wouldn't be as neat of a row. Yeah, let's go Kisaragi. No harm, no foul. Alright, let's see. Where is she? Where has she been? Oh, let me save actually real quick. Sawatari! My god, it's been forever since I've seen her. She's so lovely. Just an adorable little rascal.
Shikishima planned to colonize other planets. And the kaiju were tools for terraforming the surface. What are they doing here in the past? Morimura. Megumi. Were they planning on fighting those things?
Aren't we all?
Shikishima's a conglomerate with political ties. They made it big during the Meiji modernization. You always see their branches on Employer of the Year lists. Back in the Meiji era, they were shipbuilders.
Sorry, it was just
They expanded
chugging
into
some lemonade.
aviation and a bunch of other things.
And I'm gonna have to
During the war, they
chug
developed
another glass of
weapons
water.
and now
Well, not
they do
chugging,
everything
just
from
like
home appliances to rockets.
non-stop sipping,
Shikishima Industries is just one of
which
those
could
branches.
also be chugging.
Machinery is known all over the world.
Alright, how do I get to the next... Well, I guess this is linear. It's probably linear anyway.
This girl.
that much newer anymore. Anyway, I don't think it's that much newer anyway.
Izumi, did you really turn into a different person? Megumi's crying for you, you know.
Oh, so we can't even interact with him. Okay. I thought we were supposed to somehow. Okay.
Usami-chan, I've been meaning to tell you. I found a cafe with some amazing looking cakes. Shall we go there after
Oh,
school?
she's a little gal after my heart too. Oh, I love her.
You've been acting strange today.
Yeah, she... Aren't we all acting a little strange, to say the least?
We went to the ruined future. You really don't remember? You said that this morning, too. I've never heard of ruined future. What kind of shop is it?
Alright, well that's not really a shop I want to go to. Can we just go to the cake shop? Or cafe with cakes? The Ruined Future shop is, not up my alley, not nearly as much.
Underground? You mean the downstairs food court at the mall? No.
Whoops, sorry. Oh, thank Christ it didn't fuck up that time.
She doesn't remember a thing about what just happened. That's not something you can just...
Which one is it? Oh, it's this whole thing where... Oh, wait. Yeah, it would be it would be this thing, right? Sawatari just disappeared?
It's more like her memories were rewritten, as if she never went there at all. The school marked as absent those days, but she's acting like she's been here the whole time. It's crazy. Did that underground computer do this?
Uh-oh. Yeah, probably. Oh no, not this! Oh no! Oh no!
There's no memory of the whole ordeal. To her, it's like nothing ever
Not
happened.
this thing from Ogata's storyline!
Nome-senpai?
Or wait, if it's Kisaragi's, is it gonna be different?
So that's what Sekigahara meant about being managed. Damn.
Oh.
If that's true, then everyone here's in the same boat, right? My mom? The people of my city? Maybe they're all hidden somewhere, being monitored. It all comes down to that underground computer. I bet it has the answers. I'm gonna go back there.
What? Dude, are you crazy? The place is crawling with androids.
I'm pretty good at hiding.
Dumbass, you'll die.
Can you not even grab a phaser at the minimum? Oh, whoops. There we go.
If we use the gate again, we can return to that era.
Do you even know how?
Oh.
I don't think
Well.
Laura would be much help. And Shinonome-senpai, she was looking at me real suspiciously.
Yeah.
I know! Sekigahara-kun! I'll find him and...
Calm down. Just think about it for a sec.
Think about it. Yes.
And you know,
You were alive today. I forget how it goes.
for good.
Or is that was the wrong key anyway. Think about it. Yes.
I guess when you put it like that...
No. This is the same thing that Okada went through. I remember that line like the back of my head. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Think about it. Why do you care? Don't tell me. You're worried about me that much?
Oh
Am I
no.
really that important to you?
Oh no.
Shut up.
They're going through the same Groundhog Day loop that Why is it linear for us?
Just sit on my ass until something
I mean, I guess only Ogata really has any say in his
Think of something together.
route for how this goes down.
Rushing off on your own.
Oh no.
Well, look what we got here. Ogata, most punchable face in the city. I think it's about time we settled our shit.
Hey now! Come on, you're fighting again? Stop that!
Hey, stay out of this, idiots.
What do we got here? Don't tell me this little bitch is your girl.
I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, little bitches don't say
Stop, man.
"Look what we got here" twice in a row, as if they really invented that banger
You wanna
out of
say that
thin
again?
air.
Say it to my face. Come on.
Oh boy. I'm gonna snooze for 5 minutes. I'm terrified
It's only a taste of what you
of
deserve.
where the hell this is going. Now that we're hitting Ogata's Groundhog Day loop ass part of his route. And we still gotta finish his entire storyline or remembrance thing altogether. Oh boy. Do we have to get in the train? Oh, we gotta get in the train, don't we?
I can't keep waiting around like this. We'll think of something together. Yeah, right. Keep your word next time, dummy.
Oh no. I had no there was nothing I could do except get in. Oh Christ. Oh!
Another day, another waste of time.
We made it home! Woo! Oh right, yeah, because Ogata was basically trapped in that one loop, memory loop by Okino and Hijiyama.
There
Right.
has to be a gate here
So
somewhere.
nothing happened. Oh shoot, I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot completely that
Stop it, me.
his
If I sort it
Groundhog
out
Day
myself, it's all over.
version of events was
I've got a lot
not
more
the
investigating
real
to do.
was not the real version of events. Not the real one.
When we arrived, the gate was right here.
Wait, this isn't branching out, is it? Okay, nope. It's not branching. We're good.
If I stand here,
We're still okay.
I should be able to go back.
It might not be
At
the
least
end of her story
that's what
route
I
per
think.
se, but
But what do I do to get it to show up?
I think only around 85, 87 have these wrapped up. Do you open up the window? Oh! Oh!
Maybe there's a switch somewhere. Huh?
There's the ticket.
Here we are,
Uh-oh.
1985. Do you know what you have to do?
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd be questioning my sanity. It's so absurd, my head's going to burst.
You can head back and rest up.
Okino.
Don't worry, I won't be going anywhere. I just need to ensure Chihiro Morimura doesn't find out. Time to pull a few tricks on the gate and cover our tracks.
See you.
Okay, so we can talk to
saw
Okino?
that. Finally found my inn. So, you there. You seem to be able to access the gate.
Who are you?
Tomi Kisaragi. And you are Okino-kun, a guy who doesn't want to be caught by Morimura, right?
Oh shit! Oh, she's going for the jugular vein! Oh, she's going for the blackmail!
You don't have much of a choice.
Oh shit, she got him! She got him. She got him. Yo. Sabatari has no recollection of the time she got left behind in the 2025 ruins. Aw, her little sprite works so cute. She's so cute. Kind of like the Erika Aiba, or really just Tamao Kurabe in the 80s. Like, they don't really have anything crazy to do, let alone are they playable characters, but they're fun. They're fun. I especially love Miwako here. She's so cute. She's just an adorable rascal. Kisaragi. Okay, yeah, so I'm sorry. I forgot that Ogata having to repeat those events over and over again was only his version in the simulation that Okino and Hijiyama threw him into. The real version just saw Kisaragi go home, and that was that. Okay, my bad. My apologies. Ooh.
Well,
well. I blackmailed these silly billies. Hopefully they don't still get to throw one of my frenemies into their machines. All right. Well, when we come back, let's finish up Kisaragi's thing. Get through the other 6. Well, after her it would be 5. Story routes, and honestly, even if we don't finish this game tonight, I'm just gonna say it, we probably could tomorrow. And then we'll go to Judgment, but we'll see. We'll see. See you guys in a little bit. Roughhousing with your little bro can be fun. Realest shit I've ever said. Let's move on. Okay. Tomi Kisaragi. Let's take us home, girl. Or 1 second, hold on, I gotta adjust the mic again. Okay, there we go. And we're back here like nothing happened. Oh, I'm assuming it's one of those things where I guess we'll like flash back to it or something. Already seen those. Already seen all those. So, what do we do?
Usami-chan, would you like to get crepes on our way home?
I'd love to, but I've kinda got somewhere to be.
Okay.
Next time, my young girl, my lovely gal, I swear.
Something?
Sa, dude.
Not really, sorry.
Are you sure about that? Oh, whoops, my bad.
Usami-chan, you've been acting strange lately. Are you okay? You seem kind of stressed out.
But you're just fine, right?
I was sick, but now I'm stressed out. We turn back time. Do days. We could turn back time.
We have plans. You too? Sorry, Miwa-chan. It's okay. I'll go home by myself.
Well, it's about that time.
Yeah. I should head out too. See you, Miwa-chan. Bye.
Something up? You're staring.
It's nothing.
Okay, bye. I'll get my school bag.
Miwako doesn't remember a thing. But maybe that's for the best.
It's okay. She's as adorable and plucky as ever.
Miyako!
Like a sweet puppy
heading
girl.
out.
See you.
Bye-bye, puppy girl. Oh, she's adorable. I love her.
The papers.
She's such a cute little...
Miss Morimura
rascal.
forgot them again.
Oh, I see where... I see. I don't recall if we're going to be intersecting with that whole rigmarole at the nurse's office anymore. Yeah, not quite.
There you are.
Hi.
Back at it again with the skirt and wig, huh? What a weirdo.
No!
Didn't get a chance to change. As I said, this is a necessary disguise.
Besides, she pulls it off.
Bold words for someone who can't be bothered to make it here on time.
He pulls it off. Whatever.
Sorry. Anyway. You're going
He's
to
just
do
very
this, right?
non-conforming, and you know what? That's pretty fucking sick.
Let's go. Get in position.
Roger Dodger. Let us go back in Tim. We shall meet Morty McFlea. If you know, you know. Those who know, that's cool. It's okay, you can find humor elsewhere. But those who don't, those who do know.
What?
Right? I know, right?
What are you doing here?
That's what I should be asking you. Well, what?
I was gonna say that, and wasn't it Natsuno that initially? Oh, actually, no. I guess the Men in Black were with him.
Hear that? You're a cutie, apparently.
Like I said,
Complaining.
he and or she and or they pulled
What are
up.
you doing? Stay back. They might be with the black suit guys.
Oh.
He says he knows them.
Oh, okay. So we have caught up to them. Okay.
Usami, you're here too? Why? Sekigahara's robot?
I see. The two of them will speed up the process.
I
Hello,
beg your pardon.
Okino. I am like this now, but
Yeah, I'm
Yomiuri,
back.
Sekigahara told me.
A little roughhousing with the bro since he was being a little bit of a dweeb.
To save the girl
Well,
trapped in
quote unquote roughhousing. Really, the dog did the bulk of it. So what do we do?
So you're here to help number 16 too?
my own sentinel is there.
Sentinel number 17. So that's how it is. Both 16 and 17 were put into orbit.
They went to an unknown man-made artifact in space.
We've briefly gotten a hold of it from here. But we don't quite understand what it is.
Number 16 would know the answer.
Last time we got through to her when I touched something over there. But now...
It won't respond. Not even with Kisaragi's biometric ID. She's completely inaccessible now.
Yamaguchi may know the reason.
Well... Ah! No! Oh, come on. Come on. I swear. Come on. Stop it! Oh yeah, by the way, it took me a second to make sure I could afford it, but I finally got Shibagami Tensei V Vengeance. It's pretty fun. More on that
Wanna know why?
some other time, though.
He did it himself.
I don't know when, but some other time.
He shut down her sentinel.
Ada.
So that's one thing that's been stuck on my wish list for eons.
Something about
Off my wish list, finally.
He must have used his security authorization to issue the command. So that's what happened.
You created these sentinels. Perhaps you can clear the authorization.
Worth a try. Help me out.
Sure. Oh, we're not supposed to. Okay. My bad. Hey, guys.
So why are you here?
I can't turn down a cry for help. Especially not from the one and only Miyuki Inaba.
Oh, damn.
Amiguchi-kun surprised me enough as it is. But seriously, you too, Usami?
We're just gonna whiz by Yamaguchi's comment there for 1 second.
This is actually where I'm from. Whoa, you came from the future? Does anyone else know about this stuff? Let's see. Yuki-chan from Class 1A. Miura-kun too.
What? That guy?
Well, I guess all y'all haven't really met BJ over there, whittling away next to
Miyuki
Okino.
Inaba? You mean that idol?
Well, yeah. She talked to me through a TV program. You guys call her number 16, but she's actually another you.
I knew it. That song. It sounded a little different in the style of the 80s. But it's just like when I sang back in middle school. And Inaba. That's my username.
Uh-huh.
Idol? Seriously?
Aw, well, good for her. I think, assuming her agency and her part of the industry isn't predatory and
Scan your ID to
exhausting,
grant access.
as long as she has
Authorization will be
agency
reset.
over her work and
Sentinel will
can
reboot.
do concerts and meet her fans and stuff.
Go ahead and unlock
Good
it.
for her. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Inaba!
Here goes.
Oh boy.
Good.
Oh, here we go! They finally meet! At
The
last!
Sentinel started up normally.
I see. Ida-kun shut me off.
We all came to save you. Sorry it's a little late.
Thank you.
Access is clear.
Don't worry. Universal Control doesn't suspect a thing.
Yippee!
This appears to be a simple video broadcast.
I was gonna say, you kinda had a wide-eyed glance there, Tommy.
So you're
Are you okay? How you feel? Are you okay? Oh.
also known as Tomi Kisaragi. Just like you.
information as well.
Do you trust me? Well, you're me, right? I won't get anywhere if I can't even trust myself.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
I was shifted to the orbiting command ship.
Uh-huh.
For the second phase of the Interstellar Development Project. It's an artificial satellite that presides over terraforming. Terraforming? The very ground you stand on is proof. The second phase was a resounding success.
No way! So the D-forces were used to develop land.
Originally, yes.
Yeah.
Designed as heavy machinery.
Hell of an old purpose
You mean
compared to what we got to do with them in battle.
I've seen it with my own eyes. The whole city's less than 30 kilometers long. I thought it was on a spaceship, though.
Unbelievable. What about the other countries I've been investigating?
universal control alters the information you receive. It does whatever's necessary to make things appear consistent. Shukun is telling the truth. From here, I can see the entirety of the residential ward system. All of the terminal controls, too.
You're able to control the satellite from your Sentinel?
It does have some limitations, of course. But it is possible. Because I'm Tomi Kisaragi.
Huh?
Did we not
She's
already
the one
figure
who
that?
designed the second phase of interstellar development.
Oh, another.
She was a terraforming
Oh, a
researcher.
different loop incarnation of Kisaragi. Okay, my bad.
Log of hers.
Oh.
February 8th, 2188. Continuing my report.
Oh, there she is. Oh, yes, I know.
I ran the simulation.
Like with everybody else from 2188.
This was our 25th terraforming attempt.
Like she gets to grow older too.
Is a type 57B. In order to reach a habitable state,
57B? Huh.
for humanity.
Well, and I guess we wouldn't know what that is. Sorry, I thought I would know what that is, or was supposed to know.
A bit longer than hoped. No further issues up to this point. Oh, and I almost forgot. At Professor Morimura's suggestion, I updated the system on the command ship. It's set to monitor the final phase, surface facilities. Before any harm may come to these facilities, it will determine whether the final phase needs to be redone. As the professor always says, it can't hurt to be safe. Work has been coming along well, but I honestly can't wait to return to the surface.
I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. Now it's getting a lot quieter again.
What was that?
A log from Tomi Kisaragi in the year 2188.
She said some curious things. Like redoing the final phase.
You heard correctly. There's no turning back.
Well, what now?
The command ship will fall below the horizon soon. We'll be disconnected for quite a while.
Are there any measures we can take?
Yes. But I believe there's only one way through this. And what's that? Universal control. It needs to be altered.
Yep.
And the only ones who can do that are all of you.
Yep.
Trust in me. And get into the Sentinels.
There. Yep. All right. Slowly, everyone's congealing back into having the same goal. All right. Okay. Well, now we have almost everybody's 2188 incarnations, with probably obvious exception to Uyori, because I mean, it would technically be Chihiro, really. So she's definitely the obvious oddball out there. Although Ida was authorized to use Sentinel 16, Okuno was able to help transfer authorization over to Kisaragi, as he is the one who created the Sentinels. He also woke up Inoba, who was shut off by Ida, said Idol, who is also the control system for number 16, gone missing after the infection incident, is the other Kisaragi. Inoba's song sounds just like the song Kisaragi used to sing in middle school, but rearranged for an 80s sound. Her username at the time was also Inoba. 2188 Kisaragi was a terraforming researcher who designed the second phase of the Interstellar Development Project. According to her report on February 8th, the simulation for the 25th terraforming attempt revealed that it took 1,800 years for a Type 57b planets to reach a habitable state for humanity. Furthermore, at Professor Morimuru's suggestion, the command ship was updated to monitor the final phase, the service facilities. The objective was for the command ship to determine whether the final phase needs to be redone before any harm can come to these facilities. Okay, gotcha. During the Sentinel infection in 2064, Inoba was piloting 16 when it was shifted up to the orbiting command ship. Okay, gotcha. I think I got you. The process of modifying a planet's environment into a habitable state for humanity. Once a planet with similar qualities to Earth is found, its atmospheric component and air temperature are adjusted. Doing so requires an extraordinary amount of time, effort, and technology. The planet that the boys and girls are on isn't Earth, but rather one that the D-Forces developed through the terraforming process. So essentially, even with terraforming put into the equation, we're the aliens. An artificial satellite that presides over terraforming. Oh, okay. Because I'm like, isn't this the same thing? No, not necessarily. Controls heavy machinery for planetary development and just air temperature. It's where Inoba exists. During the 2064 infection incident, she ends up shifting outside the world and over to the satellite, where she comes across the 2188 data and learns the truth about the world. Okay, gotcha. Seaside vacation. That's not pale white hair like the old future OG Kisaragi. Sounds just like the song Kisaragi used to sing in middle school, but arranged in a more 80s style. The recital version of her is really pretty, though. She's adorable. She's pretty. What? There was something else. No? I guess not. Okay, my bad, gang. Okay. Oh, here we go. Everybody's talking to himself. Partners in time. They ripped off Merluge. The one game in the Merluge series I've never even played. I mean, like, sure, people say the gameplay is not that great. I'm not gonna act like I have any reason to confirm or deny that, but, like, if they at least remade it or ported it to Switch some way, shape, or form, I don't know how, but if they managed to do that, I'd love to try it out, honestly. Alright, so that's Kisaragi. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 to go! 5 to go. Oh. And Ogata's on 87. He's on his own home stretch. Alright. Ooh. Push the car, the first train. He's waiting for him. She casts a spell on Ogata, enabling him to fight the kaiju. Natsuno is the one with the key. However, he also learned that sharing this information might jeopardize her safety. After Ogata pressured Okino, who was the identity of the mysterious voice, everything suddenly changed, and Ogata found himself strapped to a chair in Okino's hideout. Right. Ogata found Shinonome and Sekigahara collapsed on the floor inside the train. As he reported back to the mysterious voice, Ogata considered the person behind the conspiracy. Ogata and Kisaragi left the station to break free from repeating trains, and only find the creature body made it to town. Ogata chasing away for a second and a little girl. Right. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so this is after we learned the truth behind his Groundhog Day loop of events that never escalated as highly as.
I want to make sure you're gonna be safe, Kisaragi.
Jeez, why do you sound so serious all of a sudden?
If you're going back, then I'm coming with you. I got something I gotta do. Just wait right here a sec.
Oh, sure.
That big robot. Well, the Sentinel. If I could just pilot that thing. If this crazy loop does eventually become reality, maybe I could at least beat down a couple kaiju. Gotta be kidding me. So it's all some big...
Okay, we've seen that.
It's gonna end. And it's all because of these... Because they're if he's right. So that guy, he's a Juro...
Oh, right.
So the one who has the key. They're the one calling these... Ever thought me no...
Right, but ideally, if they're gonna try to kill her, we wouldn't want them to know.
Oh, Ogata-kun. What's wrong?
Okino's here. Looks like it worked. Get out of my way. Just you and me, Tsukasa Okino. Can't run this time. I got out of this place by chasing him.
Let's get out of here. Whoa. Huh?
Shit.
Oh, here we go.
Everything's spinning. Where am I? Not Kamizumi, that's for sure. That was weird. Doesn't matter if... Ichiyama? Hey, what's wrong? Can't move, huh?
Over here. Hurry.
She's more badass than I am.
Okay. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. That's it? That was it? Okay. Sorry. No. Frick. I need to reconfigure why the hell my wire is like keep fucking up at the single tap of my foot. Hi, Gobrick. Good to see ya. What is up? Hey.
You won't be catching the train to school again anytime soon.
At least this isn't part of the Groundhog Day Matrix.
Our timing sucks, huh? We hit our operating limits at the same time.
What about the others?
They're not doing great.
Oh.
Miura-kun.
Miura. Number 19, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna call my Sentinel again. Miura-kun!
Oh.
Reporting in. Number 19 has taken heavy damage. Sorry, I'm shifting out. They never need to rest. The assault never lets up. Everything's falling apart. I let down our defensive line. Please.
You did plenty, man. We're gonna be okay. Let us handle the rest.
I've already hit my operating limit. I'll try to get back in the fray as soon as I'm combat ready.
Yeah, no. You go retreat. You fall back, buddy.
Here as well. So you don't have to push yourself so hard.
Aw, he's so nice.
Really don't need to worry
Okay,
about
now
this
it's starting to
so
get a little loud, so I probably want to dial it back again. Gonna be a little wobby soppy.
I'll go.
No. Your Sentinel's already taken a beating.
Bro really was just typing shit when they said the shape of the stupid ass Fortnite Chapter 7 storm was all ready, shitty.
Don't give a shit about my limits.
I don't know who that was or why they said it that way, but it's just, I don't know, it is just unlocked in my brain. If and when I find out who they are again, I will never let them live that shit down. They will never be able to forget what they have done. Yeah. Ooh. Yay! Oh wait, no, that's good. That's good. Sorry. For some reason, I thought, no, we fucked up.
Take Minami and get back while you can. I gotta dance with these chumps first.
You must think you're such a badass, you big idiot.
The volume in these cutscenes is weirdly being shifty, and I have no idea why. It's weird. To the final battle. All right, 4 to go. 4 to go. I mean, it's not impossible that we can finish this game tonight somehow, but we're streaming tomorrow, and I can always like finish this game out at the start. I guess we'll just see what happens. Like I said, when the kaiju appear in 1985, Ogata swears to protect Kisaragi this time and activates Sentinel number 10. There it is. Wait. Oh, yeah, duh. Factory, breaking limits. 4 cutscenes after this. Oh, okay, we haven't finished this because I'm like, oh, he has way more cutscenes than 4. Oh, 4 cutscenes after his. 4. Or no, 3 cutscenes after hers. Uh-oh, that's pretty bad. At least when it comes to whatever the hell Natsuno's doing, unless I'm missing something, that's not a good sign. How am I? I've been alright so far. I've been alright. Was really nervous I wasn't gonna get enough sleep to stream and be super perky today, but nah. It was just some tech issues. I had to spend 15 minutes before the time I wanted to actually go live. I mean, after the time I actually wanted to go live to dink around with things. Only one cutscene after his final battle thing. Only 3 after hers. 4 for her. 4 for him. Oh, of course 2 for Shinonome. Oh boy. I don't know, maybe this is indicative of absolutely nothing. It's just the best guess I got for what's going on. 3 for her. 4 for Amaguchi, I guess. Seven for Kisaragi somehow? Oh! Oh, I guess Kisaragi didn't activate her Sentinel right then and there. And her story ended before she activated hers, so... Okay, my bad. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Well, definitely can't continue going all in a row this time, so... I only gotta do one more? I only gotta get one more? Oh, I just gotta get Miura over 80%, because basically get everyone except Gota over 80%. The other 2 are at 80%. Miura is at 75. Okay, my bad. Or is that 76? No, that is 75. That is 75. I'm not totally a silly willy. But how have you been, Nobrick? Hopefully you've been taking care of yourself. Maybe even better, it's been a good day. But either way, hope you've been taking care. Let's just go Natsuno. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get them all done in a row. Oh well, they're all gonna be completely done as a full circle pretty shortly. I guess not shortly, but soon-ish. Apparently summoning Sentinel number 17. Title gives you the answer, I guess.
If it's only for a second, then we should be fine.
I want to change the registered pilot of Sentinel number 17 to you, Natsuno.
Wait, right here? Why?
I was previously using Miura's ID. However, the ownership of the ID returned to him.
It's
It's because I operated Sentinel number 19.
Oh, well, now I can turn it back up again.
No
Make
longer
up your mind, game!
in order to shift to the Sentinel. It must receive a new pilot. But this change comes with a price. It will reset the Sentinel's stored memory.
Uh-oh.
Wait, that's not good.
Then, what do we do?
Will transfer all data logs to me. If it's done at
He
the
got his little
time change
crabby claw hand out.
pilot,
Or one of them.
I should be able to
Oh, he
select
like little
log
pinching clicks.
Good thinking, BJ.
Natsuno.
Little tiny plasticish
Sentinel number 17
clinks
will
together. That was cute. Aw.
Right, no problem. I'll be the one who pilots the robot. And I'll fight together with my pal BJ.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
As long as Nachan isn't in any danger.
Sentinel number 17 will protect Natsuno.
If anything, I should be the one fighting.
There is
Well, joke's on you. We're all fighting in this motherfucker.
What did you say?
Wait, what?
you must
Oh, right.
and survive.
You know it.
Both processes must be performed concurrently. Natsuno, it's time to activate.
Okay.
Here we go.
Dang, that was fast.
Now send it back.
Dang, that got loud again.
How do I do that?
Make up your mind, volume. Jeez. Wait, what?
It disappeared.
Does that mean it worked, BJ? BJ? You okay, buddy? Say something.
He's no longer with us.
What?
BJ was the only one who could retrieve the log data. But the storage capacity on a scout unit like that is limited. He couldn't store both the log data and his own AI data. So in order to make room for the logs, he deleted himself.
Oh no!
No, you're wrong. He's just fooling around. Come on. Wake up, BJ.
Oh no!
BJ.
So basically another part of Miura's gone. Just like that. That's actually really sad. Oh no. Looking forward to anything lately, just feeling anxious right now. Oh, I hope you're able to cool off and get some sleep and take it easy at least for a little while. As long as you got things to look forward to at points and otherwise can be allowed to relax, you just keep doing your best. And if you're feeling anxious, don't worry. You got people at the very least rooting for you. God knows that if I could cure everybody of their anxiety, myself included, I'd be on that shit like day in and day out. But that's okay. That's just all the more reason I believe in all of you. If you're feeling anxious, I don't have any specific advice other than just be nice to yourselves. But I'm not gonna complain as long as they're sad. While transferring all logs at 2188 from Sentinel 17 over to his storage, he deleted his own AI in order to free up enough space. Aww, that's a bummer. That's actually really a bummer. Nanami changed to rescue search pilot of 17 on the Samire Bridge. 6 feet J, who entrusted her with 17 and his log data. Nanami makes up her mind to face the kaiju. Oh my god, that's really sad. I mean, at least what I can assume to be the closest thing to the real Miura, being the human one from World War II, the World War II era, is alive. I don't know. Did he start it as a AI? As the AI? I forget. One must be injected with nanomachines that enable command of the Sentinel and must be registered as the pilot for that Sentinel. Okay. Right. It's actually a really huge bummer. Aww. It's actually really, really sad. Huh. That's a bummer. Sorry, I'm just repeating myself, I know. That really does suck, though. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Miura's next, and hopefully we can just ride him all the way to the end of his. Hopefully. Ooh. Oh, what do we have to do for that? Okay, that might be something I need to watch out for.
No point in trying to make sense out of his story. And still too early to say anything for sure. But a scout unit from the future? And it possesses my consciousness?
Yep. Yep.
The footage he showed us.
Right.
Back in according Chihiro, she was acting like a completely different person.
And and if I remember correctly, I don't even think he got to see her just pull up a gun. Pull out a gun.
Chihiro. What's happened to her? Chihiro Morimura? Is there no going back? Chihiro. Even if I... Natsuno-san. I'm not sure why, but I really want to hear her. Could she...
As lovely as that might be, yeah, that's not gonna get us in the right path. Okay.
The lights in this era stay on at night. Don't need to carry a lantern around. Natsuno-san.
Yeah, so that's gonna take us... No keyword yet. What do I need to do then? Oh. Should I go to this school? Are we sure? Oh, here we go.
Trying to make sense out of his story.
Oh, here we go. Nope. Okay. Letting things get to me again, that's probably why.
Natsuno-san's over
I'm not gonna act like that's all of us from time to time. Like I'm not gonna act like I'm any better at letting things get to me. But still, with time and sometimes with just like letting yourself go after like certain activities or hobbies or try or like throw out some coping mechanisms.
What's the hurry?
Whatever it takes. And sometimes maybe you do have to kind of sit with your feelings and process them. Like it's definitely always going to be a tightrope walk, trying to make sure you don't bottle things up, but also don't let yourself be stuck in things forever.
Okay. He couldn't have gone too far. Maybe he's inside one of the school buildings.
And besides, honestly, I can't even act like letting certain things get to somebody is completely negative. Of course, eventually you do have to process it and move on. Depending on what it is, it depends on what somebody would need to get over or not let get to them anymore. Another part of me is nervous that this package is sent to someone might get damaged, but I'm sure it's fine. I packaged it really well. Honestly, yeah, I would say that if something happened in transit, usually, especially if you packaged it as damn well as you could, if, God forbid, something happened, that's on whatever circumstances transit inflicted upon its own cargo. Not necessarily the people, as much as it is just the thing, the process of transition. Like, it's, like, whatever it does to its cargo, it's on that transit itself, not the person that packaged it as damn well as they could.
Where the old school building is.
Besides, technically, don't certain packages, like have way less packaging than is probably recommended? But thankfully they still turn out okay, and thankfully nobody is like people, as long as they while like, you know, the male people have any control over it, like, it's not as what's the word? What's the word? It still gets by, okay? I don't know. Basically, all I'm saying, I guess all that is to say that, like, hey, if you packaged it the best you could, anything that happens in transit is not your fault.
To draw attention to yourself?
Maybe not even the people transiting cargo, transitioning, or like transporting the cargo, might not be their fault either. Just something in the process went wubby subby. I'm never gonna let whoever the fuck made that term up for some silly Fortnite thing. I'm never gonna let them live without hearing that every day, every hour. I will find them, and I will make sure they spend the rest of their days, the rest of their years, even decades, hopefully, is assuming they're a decent person. Wait a second. Hold on. Anyways, as I was saying... Wait, what was I saying? You know, I'm starting to feel like that fucking FNAF Ultimate Custom Night. Shoot. What's the name of the, one that where, like, it's like one of the really shitty jump scares, but the thing that sets him apart from all the others is that, like, as soon as you get the game over screen, he just rambles. Mr. Hippo? Hippo something? It's a purple hippo guy. Honest to God, those monologues from FNAF Custom Night, I don't play the FNAF games because I'm too chicken. Like, even though I agree that the FNAF Ultimate Custom Night jump scares, as goofy and cheap as the trope of jump scares already is, like, I understand that those ones in particular are awful, like, absolutely horrific, and it's really just trying to play with as many of these as you can and see how far you can go, how many you can juggle and successfully complete a night against. But honestly, I still will listen to the Mr. Hippo, I think it is, for sure, dialogues, more monologues, just because the voice is so nice. It is so nice. And I mean, I guess I secretly kind of kid Mr. Hippo, just yapping about shit, and hopefully I still put somebody to sleep, the same way he put me to sleep. My friend, you've met a terrible, terrible demise.
So you've been using
I forget.
to fight off those monsters.
Wait. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so this is from another loop. Okay. Okay, so that, yeah, so BJ is Miura from another loop. Gotcha.
So I uploaded a part of myself to this drone. However, 72% of me is still wrapped inside the Sentinel.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no. That's what Natsuno Minami... That's what Natsuno Minami's end of the story, or end of her route is. I can't imagine why. I can't tell how either of you would ever be fond of her. Wonder where that came from.
It has indeed been 40 years. But this era doesn't seem to be based on the era I'm from. The two aren't connected. Perhaps this isn't really time travel after all.
Well, I mean,
Future.
space and time, I guess.
What's going to happen?
My experiences are all from past events.
Past events?
Yeah, it's time and space.
Even with future technology, time travel is impossible.
Oh.
We never traveled through time.
But you're Katar
Oh!
from the future.
Because the different sectors are different times, so technically they didn't travel through time and space. They just traveled through space, in a sense.
I located the Sentinel.
Oh.
I can now access all logs.
So,
The rest of
I
the
guess
footage is available.
saying they traveled through time and space is kind of misleading.
Huh?
That's actually really clever.
Foundation begins.
That's really clever.
Search the logs and figure out a solution. Chihiro Morimura's plan. Operation Aegis. It will lead you all down a path of destruction.
Chihiro's plan?
Like, Ida shit is much better.
Why are you asking me this?
Because I'll be gone soon.
Ooh. Oh. Oh, shoot.
Morimura-san,
Uh-oh.
Is all going as planned?
all issues have been resolved on my end. 4 sectors are ready for the final phase. The remaining one is at roughly 70%.
Ooh.
Their structures are similar to these colonies. So that's what
Uh-huh.
I've been calling them.
So we'll have 5 sectors then.
I've chosen not to divide them based on orbital positions. Instead, I've separated them by historical eras. I've been meaning to ask, why don't we create a residential district of the present day?
The decision was made to start over. From a time before the world took such a terrible turn.
Before the nanomachine incidents?
Perhaps humanity tasted the fruit of knowledge too early. When it was being decided how far we should go back,
Oh.
we couldn't come to an agreement. So we ultimately settled on preparing residential districts by era.
I've always wanted to live in
Huh.
the 20th century before the war. So this works out perfectly.
Even though you ended up living during the war.
Of the era are quite old.
Yeah.
Accurately reproducing them might pose a difficulty. I don't think I can do it with confidence.
Well, then we're gonna have you live during the war. Eddie and boo boo.
I'll be happy.
Once it's completed, just one district will be the size of a city.
You know, this has been behind my head for a while, but I wish I had a more, like, open family. No, same. Same.
We have more residential areas than
I mean,
we
personally,
originally
I
planned.
believe that found family can be just as strong as biological family,
Everything will be finished on time.
and for some people, it could be even stronger. You know, be it really close friends, and even when you want to break in certain acquaintances or mutuals, those bonds, even the very casual but still very nice, intimate mutual and acquaintanceship connections, like those can be really strong in their own right too. And like, hey, people, I mean, I can only hope that people, like that people outside of me do still have a much stronger relationship with their biological family. It's just that even if you do have a really good bio family connection, that doesn't mean that they trounce a found family you can have alongside that, or that coexist with them. If anything, I'd say most families should be very accepting that a lot of their own have families in bond and in blood, you know? But even so, I feel the same way. I won't go too deep into it for me personally, but even so, I get it. Like, just because I believe that found family can be just as strong and can even coexist with wonderful biological families, that doesn't mean it's easy to cope with the alternative where, unfortunately, a biological family isn't quite as strong as it should ideally be. So, let's go for another break. When we come back, we'll just keep going. We're not done with Miura's yet. We will be pretty soon. And then we're going to be unlocking Gotas and Hijiyamas. And it'll be just those three. And then that'll be the adventure mode. See you guys in a little bit. All right, let's go default. All right. Okay. All right, here we go. All right. So we've seen those. Yeah, true identity is Miura from the past world. There are 5 possible shift destinations. So it's not time travel, just shifting. Okay. Reality, they aren't traveling to the past or future, but between each sector. Oh, gotta adjust my mic position. One sec. Hello! Hi! Hello! Hi! I'm so happy to see you! I say to the dog, but also to all of you. 1.2 million people live within sectors. 2188. The satellite orbiting Earth had 5 colonies called sectors. Since the residential zones that Miura created for the Project Arc are structured similarly to the colonies, they were also called sectors. Morra, as well as others involved with Project Arc, felt that humanity should start over from a time before the nanomachine incidents. However, they couldn't come to an agreement as to how far they should go back, so they ultimately settled on preparing districts by era, which is how the 5 sectors were born. Okay, yeah, so it's not even like a certain 1 year. So that is 2089 to 2109. Already in ruins due to the kaiju attacks and toxic levels of radiation. Yeah, well, the lack of nanomachine incident following everybody was probably fun while it lasted. Too bad it didn't last. Then from 2049 to 2069 is already in ruins due to the kaiju attacks. Fred, a facility that simulates the years 2009 to 2029. Already in ruins due to the kaiju attacks. It was used as a trial run for Operation Aegis. The self-defense system was successfully activated for one of the terminals here. A facility that simulates the years 1969. Nice. Same as Sector 2's second one. Nice. 1989. Actually, I was being too much of a dweeb already anyway. 1969 to 1989. It is still a peaceful place where kaiju have not yet invaded. Simulates years 1929 to 1949. Also already in ruins due to the kaiju attacks. So, basically, the only one that is still alright is the one that everybody's fighting in, which is the Sector 4 in the 60s through 80s. That's definitely a bummer for sure. Let's see, did I miss anything? No. No, I didn't. Whoopee! Alright. Let's see. EJ missing. Oh, right, gotta go to Miura. My bad. Cascataro. And that is that. Okay. Sectors under construction. Yep, okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, shoot. Oh, damn. Oh, here we go. We can go back to Godo now. Ooh. Let's finish off Miura's, though. Then we'll just have Hijiyama and Gota left. And then I think after we do their stories, we're going to call it a day. And tomorrow we'll start out with just the battles, try to finish up the game. And whether we do or don't, we'll jump over to either Judgment or Majora's Mask.
I remember the day the Kurabe family took me in. I held Chihiro's hand, and there was a sunset just like this. Chihiro.
Aww. Judgment Day. Oh.
I don't care who Chihiro says she is.
Oh.
She's still family.
Oh dear. Hi! Hi!
Takatoshi-san. You actually showed up?
That Sentinel belongs to us, doesn't it? Why wouldn't I show up?
You know what? Touche. So, what do we do?
So that's where it is, huh?
Yeah. The Sentinels inside that building.
Strange, isn't it? Pretty soon, all this will turn into a battleground.
Uh-huh.
We'll be fighting in a place that's supposedly in the future. This is what we've been training for.
Not wrong about that.
Odd circumstances.
Not sure why I was about to
It's an
walk
honor to
away.
fight
Sorry.
with such incredible weapons. Odd
Takatoshi-san.
Hmm.
If anything happens to me, could you look after Chihiro?
Don't be stupid! Whenever you're in trouble, I'll always be there. And if it ever looks grim, I'll be the first to take a...
You didn't have to make us lurch back and nearly send our heart 20 yards away, but
Right.
you're lovely as always anyway. Aww.
Let's go. We're taking back our Sentinel.
Let's fucking go! Oh boy. Here goes. Here goes!
There it is. Just how I remember it. Freeze! Another one?
Yeah! Get him, Takatoshi! Woo!
He's still alive. I'm using low power shots, but still. Feels like we've given these guys quite the punishment.
Oh well. At this rate,
I want to thank you.
assuming they're all with Ida.
I couldn't have recovered the
Woo!
It's still a little too early to be thanking me.
Oh.
Right.
Oh,
Natsuno-san's
okay.
already out there fighting. I'd better join her.
Save some action for me, alright? I'll catch up to you soon.
Alrighty, here we go. Here we go.
BJ. A different me from a different time. According to him, I should be able to activate the Sentinel now. It worked. All right, no time to waste. Natsuno-san, can you hear me?
Miura-kun, thank God. I thought it was all over.
Just stay put. I'll be right there.
Okay.
I have to protect my family. And everyone I hold dear. Even if it costs me my life.
Alright. Two left. Two left, two left. Burp, burp, two left, two left. Burp, burp, cha-cha, real smooth. It's getting pretty Caucasian in here. When the kaiju appear in 1985, Miro takes back and activates Sentinel 19 with the help of Hichiyama. At that moment, he decides that he will protect everyone he holds dear, even if it costs him his life. Alright, simple enough. Did it say there were any more updated, or was that it? I don't remember. I guess mystery file wise, that was it? Yeah, okay. I guess that was it. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. More or less. To a somewhat considerable extent. There's something from Iori's time between meeting Sekigahara in 65 after shifting there in accident and then waking up at the nurse's office. There's something else in between there that's going on. Let's see. There's all that. Megumi. Up to the final battle, there's that. Yes, Sekigahara. He's good up until the end. Yeah, Renya Goat. Well, actually, no. Technically, he doesn't count since I have not finished his. Johnson is done. So, ooh, there's something else between this thing with Sekigahara and saying goodbye to BJ. Something else there. What else? All right, yeah. So that's done. Oh, Hijiyama's not even done yet, so that doesn't really count. Ogata. Ogata's good. Kisaragi is apparently good, but, she's still got a hell of a lot of cutscenes after Ogata's done. But I'm pretty sure her story's done, so I don't know what the hell she's in all these cutscenes for, when even fucking Juro and Iori don't even have as much going on after theirs. That's weird. Turns out Kisaragi was the real main protagonist this whole time. Like, not just main protagonist, since all 13 of them are. There's like a main protagonist. Somehow. Oh, and then it shows you the different sectors they're all in. Or, no, not sectors. The, oh, the time? No. It is sectors. My apologies. I did not realize on the far right, it shows you those. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. That is super helpful. Oh my god. That's actually a huge godsend. Holy shit. That's a lifesaver, yo. That's awesome. That's lovely. Thank you, Gabe. That's awesome. I hate Twitter. I mean, even if I would personally describe it more as a love-hate relationship on my end, at least when it comes to its staff and moderation or lack thereof for both, and morals or lack thereof, yeah, you got that right. You got that right. I don't apologize. You and me both. It's just more of a love-hate relationship, and really the only thing I love is just the decent people on there. Everybody who isn't decent, especially the very scant to non-existent staff and moderation and the ethics, shoo. Oh yeah, no, it is nasty. I mean, like, no matter where you go, I think every little community, every hub, every fandom, and especially every social media site is going to have some disgusting cesspools that for some reason are allowed to swim around and be active for way longer than they should be. But without a doubt, there are some that are more or less toxic compared to others. And I'd say, sadly, Twitter has been in, like, top 5 at the minimum. The worst of the bunch. Like, in the top 5 at the minimum. Top 5 worst, excuse me. You no longer rely on Shikishima. Uh-oh. Oh, that's no good. He used to seek the truth on the UFO he discovers... Oh, right. Okay. Right, including that, like, he ended up being the CEO of Shikishima, so... Interesting, we can't rely on them anymore.
Why did you have to die?
Miss Morimura, why did you have to die? Who wants to tell him?
His death has left the Shikishima execs in disarray. Now they won't let me spearhead the Sentinel project, as if I'm just a child. I doubt my opinion will weigh much in their discussions going forward.
Okay. It looks like this is pretty linear at the moment. Jesus Christ, this guy's just voguing. This guy's just, like, casually voguing with every pose he makes. Like, even just his basic idle stance is really, is just like, ooh la la. I'm sorry, that's really goofy.
That was pretty quick, Goto-kun.
I checked the corpse at the police station. It was yours, Miss Morimura. There's no doubt about it.
Is that so?
You don't seem too shocked about your death.
Well, it didn't exactly stop.
Well, I shot myself with the Glock here. How about that?
I suppose
Oh, right. I suppose it wouldn't be your first time.
So, what did the police say?
No, I get it. I get it. I get it.
The cause of death was a gunshot to the abdominal area. No bullet was found.
I mean, people, I'm sure nobody's the only one to feel that, like, certain websites, is from my POV, particularly Twitter, Tumblr, the perpetually, eternally toxic ones like Reddit and 4chan, although at least the former is a lot, I feel a lot safer around in comparison to the latter, but I'd be shocked if that wasn't a no-brainer or kind of common sense, to be candid. Here, sorry, hold on. Cause of death was gunshot to the stomach. Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? If this is happening around the time Sekigahara was in the alley with Nurse Morimura, I guess I was joking about Chihiro, but maybe I guess if this is the same Nurse Morimura that got murdered in the back alley with Sekigahara, yeah, that's not really a joke. My bad, guys. I forgot that might just actually be what we're trying to discuss.
The timing couldn't have been worse.
And she's,
It looks like it was monitoring the government's movement
at least she's a good actor.
So she wasn't even under surveillance.
I see.
Any thoughts as to our primary suspect?
Well, I already joked about it, about who for sure 100% is, so I probably need to keep my mouth shut.
Did it?
Well, ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters. This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies.
Right.
An acquaintance of Miss Morimura, described as a short-haired male in a student uniform.
Oh no, we're still not gonna.
Sekigahara.
Yeah, we're still not gonna be figuring out the truth for a hot minute.
The witness statement matches the description of A. Sekigahara.
Alright, so
It did seem like something was wrong with Asek.
this little dipshit's gonna pull us along like a little puppet on strings. Well,
It raises the question of why he bothered to lure her out.
Oh well.
Surely a
Can't win 'em all.
optimal scenario is to avoid being spotted at all.
Well, maybe it wasn't.
After all, I guess we are supposed to know we're being led astray here by
Well, he certainly
having to finish, or almost, even just almost finish everyone's except for Goto's. Or Gota. Yeah, I can't fucking say his last name right. Jeez.
Who else could it be? That man with that call sign? Some numerical name.
Logically speaking, he would naturally be another potential suspect. He did attempt to eradicate all the compatibles. He's a dangerous individual, and he's still at large.
I guess I would need to double check. Do they not realize that 426 is the prison call sign for one of the adult Izumis from a previous loop?
Certainly isn't above killing.
Do they not know that, or I guess we'll have to.
I'm sure he'd declare
I guess I'll have to
426 our
figure out,
primary
but oh,
suspect.
We know he killed at least 4 people. That's why I shot him dead in the end. If he resurrected himself as an android, maybe that would give him a chance at revenge. As a motive, it sounds pretty clear-cut.
Aside from Miss Morimura and Ida-san, 4 others came here for refuge 16 years ago. By the time I'd started assisting Miss Morimura's efforts, they'd already lost their physical bodies. Fortunately, we were able to use the data stored in Sector 0. This allowed us to meld their replicated consciousness with AI. As for how they lost their bodies in the first place, reportedly 426 is doing. He destroyed them all in one fell swoop. According to Ida-san's account, anyway.
Would we know who these 4 victims were? Who came with Morimura and Ida?
That's not what really happened. And Miss Morimura should be aware of that. I spoke with the pilot of Sentinel number 16. Back then, she gave Miss Morimura something nobody else would. The truth.
Do I go right to the...
Miss Morimura, I have one more question.
What is it?
Regarding 426, would you say you had any particular feelings toward him?
Feelings? Well, he was certainly a good friend. I felt like he really understood me. Well, used to, anyway.
I'm sorry that's been happening with you, Nobrick.
That doesn't make sense.
Even if it won't make a huge difference, just know that I'm rooting for you, and I do wish the best for you. I think the grass will get greener at some point for all of us, but definitely not. You're definitely not going to be an exception. That doesn't mean I can discredit how hard it feels or how hard it really is. So I'm really sorry that's been bogging you down. And I hope it does get better soon. Sooner versus later.
Sentinel number 16. Back then,
but just know at the very least I'm rooting for you.
Nobody else would. The truth. I spoke with the pilot of...
Oh, sorry, I completely misunderstood what this was doing. Okay, so now I go to number 16 statement. 16, is that same 16 as in the final battle? So, like...
Wait, what do you mean? Could you go over that again?
Our defensive maneuvers failed. So we decided to stick to the plan.
Oh, okay.
We all headed to the gate to escape. But there was an explosion while we were shifting. From what I can tell, the Type 98 we were shifting in got attacked. But that's the last thing I remember. After that, nothing.
But that means... Is that how your data was damaged? It wasn't some plot by 426 after all? Just an explosion? We never did manage to completely reconstruct your data. I thought it was just that you didn't get converted in time, but...
Oh.
You were all dead before the shift even happened. Ida-kun, you said he killed the 4 of them.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
I know you did. You said he sabotaged them.
Wait a second.
Killed them.
Given the chance, he certainly would have.
That's still perjury. I mean, I guess not. It's not in court, but I mean, close enough.
Killing him was the right call.
No. That means
Oh. I mean, either way, it's still perjury. So, once more, Tetsuya Ida proves to be a complete piece of shit.
Barring A. Sekigahara, who else could it be?
I'd like to revisit something you just mentioned. About 426 killing at least 4 individuals. Do you really not remember?
Remember what?
You've read my files, I presume? I gathered quite a lot of material in the past. Most of it is rather outdated, including Ida-san's statement concerning those victims.
Yep.
In other words, your answer is objectively incorrect.
Really? Well, can you blame me? Look at this body I'm stuck with. I'm bound to have some memories confused. If you have some
Well, you're not
comment on this
wrong,
one,
but
then
like...
by all means.
No. That's not what I meant.
Okay, so we gotta go find something out here.
If you have some comment on this...
Where am I supposed to go? Go! I'm so sorry, I'm trying to think here.
If you have some comment on this form...
No. I had a hunch about...
Oh! Oh, my bad, my bad. Sorry, guys. Oh, Tamao Kurabe. Right, okay. Here we go. Okay. Here's our next lead. Okay. Here's our next lead.
I'm sorry for this. I know it's sudden. I need to talk to you.
Did something happen?
It's about Morimura-san. She's been transplanting 426's memories onto Juro-kun. I only just found out.
426?
Oh.
As in the escaped android?
No, not that one. She's using the memory data of the man himself. It was saved during the shift.
Yeah, so she's responsible for the whole Kyuta Shiba thing with going on with Juro.
She's letting me handle Juro-kun's treatment now.
Was her involvement in that already known and I just forgot that specific detail, or is this the first we're hearing of Chihiro being responsible for the Shiba debacle?
Bring back 426.
Well, I've been giving her some advice about it. And I understand where she's coming from, but... Morimura-san is in love with him.
With 426?
Maybe she always has been. That's why she wants him back as a human.
She has to know the risks. He's a dangerous man.
True, but that's not exactly what she's remembering. Besides, she's the one who killed him. That guilt is still eating at her.
Oh.
Watch over Morimura-san. And try to keep her away from Juro-kun if you can.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. I can barely take the idea of 1426, let alone 2.
Okay, so that's
So I was
funky.
Right. Miss Morimura did have feelings for someone. When Juro Izumi lost his memories, you aimed to use him to revive 426. Make one a vessel for the other. One reason seems most likely. You harbored romantic feelings for him.
Me? With him? You're joking.
Well, yeah, no shit, that's not gonna work in your little zygote shell right now, stupid. I made earlier, dummy!
My goodness, romantic feelings? No, God, no. Not my cup of tea.
Yeah, not as a walking, talking fetus, but before you became...
Suggested that Miss Morimura
You
was
threw yourself back in the womb!
That idea was based on a certain piece of evidence.
Are you stupid? I'm sorry.
One particular log.
What log?
It's like the millisecond we realize the toddler is capable of shooting somebody with a gun, even of another incarnation of herself. Like, I'm just more than happy to rag on her, even for the stupidest reasons. Like, I know totally 100%, but I'm finding it funny.
As for the log itself, it contains footage from the year 2188. It was found buried in the mainframe data during the analysis of 426.
Ah.
You seem very disturbed by me seeing that file. So much so, in fact, that you ended up deleting all of your logs. Would you mind telling me why you did that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, at the very least, its contents suggested a connection to 426. Or even that he had been manipulating Miss Morimura. The log contained a very interesting report. Apparently, Juro Izumi downloaded memories onto Chihiro Morimura's clone.
Oh. So to considerable selfish degrees, even if it's not necessarily, well, I guess maybe not completely selfishly, but interesting. Weird.
This is Tetsuya Ida.
I thought he was supposed to be older. Whoa. Why did they turn him into a DILF? I thought he was supposed to have like the long beard and be the Shikishima CEO. Or is that a different version of him?
I was in the middle of a routine bug regression.
That's weird. Oh wait, no. I'm fucking stupid. This is Ida. Pretend I didn't say anything about the DILF thing. He's still a piece of shit.
And I noticed part of the final phase.
Sorry, I thought that was Goto, and I'm like,
The change was made.
I mean, okay, I vibe with this incarnation of him too. Nah. He might look nice. He might look prettier like this, but he's still getting the Glock. He's still going under the guillotine and getting chopped.
Because someone thought it'd be a great idea to give that guy senior admin ID. And at this point, what the hell can we do about it? At least now I have proof. You're all hypocrites anyway.
Wait, oh. Uh-oh.
Yes, including you, jackass. So who even cares anymore? None of this matters. We're all dead anyway.
Conveniently revealed one of your secrets. One you were desperate to keep me away from. So you deleted it. That's my theory, anyway.
Okay, yeah, so I guess Ida still sucks, but it's not like Morimura and Izumi are just flawed, but still better. Nah, they seem... Now I'm kind of thinking they're also just as complicit for some of this shit, too. I think all three of them need the guillotine. Obviously, that could change, and I might just need to sit on it for a little bit regardless. But,
All this time, I believed you were her. But even from the very beginning, you've been your own person.
Yeah, no worries, Misty. Anybody chatting or lurking in here? I appreciate y'all. And even if chat's a little quieter, that's okay. I can always get Nightbot to get going and start yapping, since that's a decent time for it to pop up and start yapping, as opposed to when people are actually talking, you know? So that way people can lurk, but if it wants to get its timed messages off itself, no harm, no foul then.
The one from the year 2188, and the central figure of Shikishima's interstellar development project.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, the 2188 Morimura is the one that was specific. This is the specific one transferred into the toddler Miura's little sister, apparently. The overarching plan was altered so that Morimura's host would undergo a memory override during the final process of Project Arc. Ida discovered this deviation, along with the fact that Izumi is the one who authorized the change. Upon realizing the discrepancy between Miss Morimura's and Chihiro's memories, Goto considers the possibility that Chihiro isn't simply a clone of Morimura. After researching the logs of 2188's Morimura, he theorizes that Chihiro's true identity is instead Professor Chihiro Morimura from 2188. Oh, Miss Morimura. Oh, the nurse one. Oh, it's the nurse one. Okay, Miss Morimura has been in love with Juro Izumi since she was young. Oh. She has transplanted her own memories over to her clone Chihiro. However, the memories that she transplanted from Sector Eero actually belong to the Professor one from 2188. Okay, my bad. I see. Back when their final line of defense failed one loop ago, Kisaragi and the others tried to shift before the world got reset, but due to an explosion, their data was damaged, couldn't be fully reconstructed, preventing them from making it to the next world. Oh boy. Uh-oh. So basically, in this loop, it's in our best interest to do not let anything contributing to that happen. Unless it's absolutely necessary, but hopefully it's the kind of event that doesn't immediately get us real close to that repeating. Hopefully. Let us keep our fingers crossed about that. Let's see. Yep. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Okay. I see. Mouse statement. Anything else I missed? Perchance? No? That's apparently that. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Looks like everything has been glossed over. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. A hypocrisy event. Interesting. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna go do 13 Sentinels tomorrow, so it's not a huge deal. But let me see how much time until ads. Okay, we got 14 and a half minutes. We'll keep going with Goto then. We'll keep going with Goto's story. Once 14 and a half minutes are wrapping up, or once we get, I guess, minus 3 minutes for, like, warming up before the ads. And I guess, like, that buffer period to be ready for the ads. So, 11 and a half minutes. Let's just do as much as we can in 11 and a half minutes. And what we can't do, we'll pick right back up tomorrow. Yes, it'll be tomorrow at 2 p.m. MDT. It is daylight time where I am, and apparently where I used to be around in CDT. US and Canada, in parentheses, but still. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on, I gotta turn this down a little bit. It's getting kind of loud.
I'm back in the fight.
I won't be long. It's up to you.
Fine then. Let's roll, Yuki-chan.
Chihiro-san.
to do it. Oh? Oh. Okay.
Chihiro-san.
Look at that sunset. Just like it was back then.
It is pretty.
Beautiful.
Apocalyptic walls and all. Or notwithstanding, I guess. Either way.
Their target's changed. They're coming back this way. It's dangerous here. We need to get you to safety.
Aw, don't tell me you're worried about me. How about you mind your own business? You already know how I feel. This is what I wanted.
Still.
Wait. Oh, she wants to go out?
More importantly, can you really afford to waste
Jesus Christ, she wants to go out?
Have you already given up?
Okay.
The invasion is still in its preliminary phase.
Good God. Oh.
Time. First, I need to get you somewhere safe.
There are no safe places left. At least, none left for us. We're not safe anywhere. But you know that well enough. You're just losing precious time. Go focus on the job you're supposed to be doing.
I rag on her only because she knows how to handle a fucking laser gun, but she's cute. She's adorable. She's an adorable little shit. Still not gonna try to whiz on by that Miss Nurse Morimura was murdered by her, according to that last cutscene from Sekigahara's route, but I mean, hey, even the cute little shits can also do enough to be sent to the guillotine. Wait, oh, wait. Oh. Oh no, Goto had a crush on one of the Momuras? Or one of the incarnations? Oh boy.
That's hardly.
I mean, I can't act like most if not all of the adult ones aren't pretty as fuck. I mean, I can't act like the one in the catsuit and then like I guess the more grandmother like one. I can't act like both of them in particular are hot as fuck.
You are correct. Is that what you wanted to hear? That I was driven by some cheap, naive impulse? That I can't think about anything else?
Oh shit.
And that's why you brought back my memory too, isn't it? You never cared how you managed to do it. You just wanted her back.
So
much.
I'm glad.
This is where the hypocrisy comes in.
Your desires. That's the Renya Goto I remember.
We're not much different from Izumi and or Morimura.
I like you after all. Thank you. I think that's all I wanted to hear.
Professor,
You should go. After all, we still have our bet. Although it looks like I'm about to win it.
What did you guys bet on? You don't gamble during the apocalypse, you numbnuts! Tisk tisk! Alright. Wait, I forget, did fucking Megumi only shoot him on his wrist? Huh. Weird. That's weird. Wait. Did I miss the percentage on...
What's wrong? Did you get separated from
Did I miss the percentage rate on Goto's
Leave me alone.
story routes?
Just come with me, okay? Will you just... What?
If there's one thing I fully disagree with in this game, it's specifically that scene. Hello there, Red. I'm not sure I'm familiar with what you're referring to. But hello, good to see ya. Welcome. I'm not going to be on for much longer, admittedly. I'm going to be right back on here tomorrow, so I figure I probably want to save everyone's breath and eyes, but let's Awatari at least gets to make it. Aside from the time she ended up stuck in UC waiting for the end of the world, but other than that, it seems like she's okay.
I'll get back to the battle once Mila goes safe. Is someone else here? Of course not. Never mind. The evacuation route's that way. Can I bring her too? Hey! That's fine, just hurry up.
Oh, okay, no. Okay, yeah, no, so the percentage, okay, so just because that was during the final battle doesn't mean, like, we were suddenly skipping from 14 to 100, or just clear. No, we still got a lot to do. Goto sipping for any Morimura has no practical reason other than to stroke 2188 Morimura's ego. Oh. You know, when you put it that way, I do think that even for a point where a character like has a moment of hypocrisy, that definitely is a weird choice. At least now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. Huh. I especially imagine it would make it extra awkward to be walking around with her as a, you know, as a figurative zygote, like I've been saying. I figure at least that would definitely rub him the wrong way. I mean, I know everybody, like, emotions and tensions are high during, apocalypse within a dystopia, but still, that was not the hypocrisy timeline. That's okay. Hijiyama's pretty cool. Seen him in other timelines. I'll suck it up. He can wait. I've been wondering what the hell Goto's been up to lately anyway, since I'm pretty sure we only got just the prologue with him up until this point, and that was it for eons. Yeah, hypocrisy is what you need to lock Hijiyama, not a cutscene that apparently... Okay, my bad. Gotcha. Thank you. Much obliged. Yeah, that's definitely, like... I think of all the ways for Goto to break character, that's definitely a head-scratcher. I mean, I'm sure there are stupider ones that silly dweebs could have come up with, but it's definitely not the best way to have Goto break character. Or at least just even intentionally break character. No worries, no brick. You go take it easy. Just go relax. I'm actually going to be hopping off anyway in a little bit here. Let me just double check. And you know what? Yeah, 2188 slash 6 years Max Chihiro got a little extra kick out of that than even she probably should have, so you know what, fair enough. I mean, the thing is, it's like, I don't know, I can't help but feel like the three 2188-ish characters, or at least, like, not even just the 2188 incarnations, but, like, I don't know, when it comes to the people that I can't help but, like, question a lot more, or, like, have a hate sink on, or have a hate sink against, and into, I completed it in 3 days, like 10 hours a day, because it kept me wanting more the whole way through. That is the interesting thing. It's like, I'm terrible at binging things, even things I'm super invested in. I have no fucking idea why. Now, once on a blue moon, I'll be able to speedrun something, but what it takes for me to steamroll something I'm into versus rationally pace out something I'm into versus love something that I still spend eons completing, I have no clue. Honestly, there might be a pattern, but if you ask me, a lot of it can be boiled down to circumstances that usually are kind of out of the game's control, if even my own. Gave me 3 days of post-game depression afterwards. Oh no, this game's gonna probably do that to me too, and mind you, during that hiatus, I couldn't really continue the stream playthrough file for this, so... Because, like, I really liked a lot of these characters then, I still like a lot of them now. I probably just can't even fathom the half of it until we get to the end of this third ward and beat the final boss of the final, cleverly stretched out final battle. I don't know, I'm assuming stretched out just has a not great connotation, so like, even though it is technically or at least I guess the wording of the cutscenes insinuates to me that it's basically a final battle stretched out over several levels, but cleverly so. Like, especially if you can't have some battles that take place, like, around 2064, since that one didn't go down well for sure, especially if you were, Sekigahara, Shinonome, or Izumi and or Kurabe. Especially if you were any of them. That one sucked. Hold on. I need to find... There we go. I guess I could probably just... Yeah, leave it to me! A man named Goto. It rhymes with... Boto? My brains are scrambled, so since we're gonna be streaming tomorrow, I probably just need to shut up and let everybody go. Okay, yeah. Yep, that's 42%. It'll be a second before we get to Hijiyama, but at least for now, it's, at long last, 11 down, 2 to go. And that's not even going into how I still gotta replay the first level of the final ward, I'm pretty sure. Ooh! Okay, yeah, no, it was initially like the last 5 were darker, now the last 2 are darker. Ah, I get you, game. I see ya. So either we go to wave 7, last 2 will open up, or we just finish out the stories. Everything's smooth sailing from there. Smooth sailing. I just want to replay the first wave here, or the first battle here. Had a perfect streak going, and I know for a few of these levels, since I didn't really get as good of a look at enemy stats and recommended actions, definitely I had to redo some more of these, but the fact that I'm got to sit on one rank A for a little bit is definitely gonna be a little sour, but whatever. We'll pick this right back up tomorrow at 2 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. For better and for worse, we're in daylight savings. So, I mean, I don't hate daylight savings or hate when we're outside of it, but for everybody who does hate either or, Godspeed, see on the other side of daylight savings. But yeah, no, tomorrow, same time as I usually start, we'll pick up right here. We'll finish off Goto and Hijiyama's stories, and provided I am competent with these battles and or don't get too burnt down on them back to back to back, which would totally be a skill issue, I can admit off the bat. Well, somebody's gonna be ready for tomorrow's. Well, somebody's ready to go for tomorrow. Yippee! Thank you, Redshift. I don't know why I did not realize the 5 is an S. The math I could have done there is elementary. I'm so sorry. So, yeah, I don't know. I have really fucky-wucky volume things going on with my alert box, with the game sounds here. Hell, it's really quiet on the game end here again, when like I had to turn it all the way down there during some of the louder cutscenes. I don't know, sometimes my alert box and or Elgato refuses to make up...
Super Luigi Galaxy!
Honestly, I would have loved it if the Mario Galaxy movie ended with that as a third post-credit scene. Like, cut to black after the second mystery character post-credit scene. Don't even change anything else. Like, you don't have to force Charlie Day at gunpoint to record one last random line at the last possible minute before the movie releases. Just, nah, you don't even have to do that. Just throw in the raw footage of
Super Luigi Galaxy.
Love to see you experience this game to its completion, since I can't do that for the first time anymore myself. Ooh. Yeah, no problem. There is still a few story details I need to get my head wrapped around, but that is either A, something we can worry about tomorrow, B, we can just, I don't know, I can like real quick scroll through Wiki and like double check on something I just cannot find in the mystery files and or events archives for myself somehow. We'll figure it out though. But either way, yeah. So, like I said, tomorrow, first thing, even if it's not the finale of 13 Sentinels, it'll definitely be very much the home stretch. And then whether we do or don't finish it, if we have enough time, we'll either go back to Judgment or Zelda Majora's Mask. So, either way, until next time, be it that or something else, whatever other buffoonery I commit. You all take care. Have a good one. Stay safe. Bye-bye.